Recording start.
Welcome back, everyone, to the flesh pits of, welcome back to C49 Blood Ties. We pick up 6 months after that near fatal boat crash. Or, well, for some of you, it was fatal. Your group has... Well, actually, we need to resolve something that happened in a private roleplay that well, not private, but a roleplay that only technically had Elena in it that will drastically change where exactly we start this story off. So, the question becomes, did the party take the offer that was made for the party to go to the Havelock Isles for their hiding and training?
You guys read that, right?
No.
Yeah. We're going to Havelock, basically, is the offer for training and hiding, because they can't keep us in where we are.
Yeah, we can do that. That's agreeable for sure.
And by all purposes, Gabby is dead.
Okay.
Gabby is officially unalive.
Okay, cool.
Officially dead.
Yeah.
Now that raises a lot of questions about how my character finds you guys.
Yeah.
Could just happen with us. It's like, this is a new guy.
Yeah.
There's Bro.
Broski.
Joe Brotherheimer.
Does the party take the offer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, approximately, I think it was like 2 months in that Elena went to the capital with Elena, and then returns and lets the party know the contents of what happened during that meeting with her family. And Casey, if you'd like, you could summarize for those that didn't read it basically what happened and what was said.
Okay, I will read it a little bit, and then I will do my best to remember. So, basically, Vendergroff wrote us all off as dead.
Nice.
I believe they said it was an accident, or something like that.
Okay.
They would do that.
So we cannot hide in Boreos because Gabby made a public appearance not knowing. So they had to cover that up. But basically, it's immediately we have to go. They can give us some help, but Havelock is the only place we get refuge.
Okay.
Oh, there was more. There was actually a big thing. What did her brother say to her? Big political thing, and I'm terrible with political stuff.
So what brother told Gabby, and Elena will help with relaying this back as well because she was present for that part of the conversation, is that Boreos is secretly joining a coalition of nations from across the world that are basically putting together a plan to D-Day Vengergroff.
Sounds like fun.
Okay.
But Bolvar also said that they have to take care of Scapula too.
But take care of.
So we're just gonna genocide two continents.
You know what? Why not? Why not? They gotta go.
Because, and Bolvar's argument was, even if they just break Vengergroff, the war machine of Scapland is just going to charge until it gets to the sea, and then they're just going to do what everyone was concerned Vengergroff was going to do and start conquering abroad.
And what forces are they saying they have to putting towards a war on two fronts with these countries?
So, they did not specify specifically to Elena which nations were involved.
Yeah. Gabby did not ask follow-up questions. Think she should have.
Cringe.
But Gabby does know that Boreos is involved,
Yes.
and it's reasonable to assume that due to the close trade relations that Boreos has with the Black Sands, that they might be involved as well.
Oh, the Black Sands, my favorite. I love those guys.
Good guys.
This makes me.
This is not a good plan.
I'm just assuming this is going to go wrong in so many ways.
Guys, I think you underestimate our luck. It's good luck, isn't it? We got
So, I think my character is going to be a hard sell on this plan.
Why do you say that?
'Cause he's from Scotland.
You know, that's why Gabby's letting.
We should tell Scott.
He's
This is why you should have waited before you made a character. You should have made a character during the first.
breaks the strengths of Scapland, as like independent little nations. They're looking to go in and break the back of the church, basically.
Okay,
that would cause a fracturing of the country. I mean, fair enough.
but also,
Fracturing of Scotland to Electric Boogaloo.
The refracturing.
think
would no
about it that
longer
way.
be
Okay, my character might be down for killing the Trinites.
It's also like,
we can always kill from Trinity.
right, no, let's have this conversation in character for today.
Once my character shows up, whenever that may be.
So if we took the trip, then we've been for like probably 3 months at least. Depending on when we left, we've been in.
Yeah, but it sounds like Mike wants to have the conversation about like what's going to happen to
Okay.
the continent right then and there when Gabby relays that this is apparently the wider world's plan.
Okay. Yeah. So. If you're all still in the medical tent after 2 months,
I mean, I thought it was like shack type shit, not
you
tent.
shack.
Shit
Yeah.
in the woods.
Yeah. The party had moved into basically a shack near a little town.
Yeah. So Gabby has just finished explaining all of that. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, they want to, what? Destroy an entire two fucking kingdoms?
We're talking about the end of the world here. It's
Sounds like fun to me. Cheers. Or not.
Sounds like you're gonna do it anyways.
yeah, that's
Oh,
the most terrifying part of it, isn't it?
this wine has gone sour.
I'll stay here. So
No, we are.
The taste grows on you.
and Russ just gives her a look like I'll stay here, so we need to take whatever aid they can offer us, but this is a bad
It's not a plan we can try. So
Well, I say if somebody has a plan, might as well.
I mean, if you want to talk to them, I can always put you in contact with the Dream Meeting.
I'm good. We're gonna go along with it for now, but I do want us to keep in mind that like we need to keep an eye out, because what we're talking about here is a war between most countries that we know of, and the fracturing of those nations, and what that's gonna mean for the people of those nations.
Yeah.
We're talking about a military conflict unlike any I've ever heard of outside of like ancient mythology, quite frankly.
I don't necessarily agree with the plan, but maybe we can convince them later how to do it.
That's the hope.
Seems like all we have right now, so
Well, sure, some place to hide out over the next however long it's going to take for that and that.
we should probably leave as soon as possible.
Sure, I guess we could try to head towards the shore again.
Yeah, I can't be Oh, yes. I know.
Yeah, no, we need to leave. So
And then Priscilla did have specific instructions toward Gabby for how to let her know if the party wanted to take this deal.
Yes. Yeah, she will go to sleep and enter a dream meeting, and she will invite everyone.
Does she let everyone know that they're going to be talking to a queen this time before?
No.
Yeah, she says, hey guys, I'm doing a dream meeting right now, you're on my knees immediately.
okay.
Well, this seems fun. We get to talk to royalty again.
Well, you technically talk to royalty every day.
Cinnabar puts on Gabby's coat that she traded for.
Talking about royalty that matters now. You're dead, right?
True.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are, what's the word, out of the 906 session?
Oh, I was...
You always could have killed your siblings.
We're talking about world spanning war at the moment. A lot of people are gonna die, so never say never.
Yes, never. Really, except for a few things. Like rats fighting out of the boulders.
A lot of rats trying to lift boulders these days, all things considered.
Well, I'm just saying that it's a never type thing.
We could probably take it to school.
I mean,
They enter the dream meeting, same place as it was before. I believe was a wide open field. The tree.
A proud-looking, almost looks like a show cow, manifests into the field, and then slowly turns into walking upright. And it is Queen Priscilla Ukorpoff. Adventurous.
Hey, Mom.
Your Highness.
did you see that? She was a cow.
I saw that. So, Your Highness, I assume that there's a reason we're gathered.
Yes. This is... We're gonna go...
My daughter was to present you with an offer.
We're gonna go over to plan to leave.
Right. We excuse me. Deal, I guess. That's what people say.
Yes, we were.
Not one that I'm making officially on the books, mind you. And I'm having to pull a lot of strings to keep it secret. But your group has become important.
That's appreciated, Your Highness. Yeah, we see it. It's in our best interest to accept your deal. So,
I agree. So, I will, once I am out of this meeting, have Griffin's dispatch come pick you up and fly you to the Havelock Isles.
right. It's very generous, Your Highness.
Generous indeed.
It is a necessary measure. You are some of the few people in the world, frankly, that know the origin of everything that's happening right now. Know pretty much anything about it, to be frank.
Which makes us... targets...
Nothing we can do about it now other than scrub our brains clean with the fucking... Never mind.
Right, but that's not gonna convince them not to kill us.
Probably.
I've already seen that they're willing to kill a lot of other
Frankly,
people to kill us.
Right now, you all benefit from the fact that Vangergroff thinks you are dead.
Right.
And you have covered your tracks, and I have covered your tracks, she says with a playful smile looking at Gabby, well enough that they are blissfully unaware of the fact that your deaths were greatly exaggerated.
Well,
As if something like that would kill me.
Pretty close.
well,
I was fine.
we can litigate it after. Alright, so plan is you'll dispatch Griffins, we'll get everything collected at our camp and be ready to head out to Havelock Isle then. If you don't mind my asking, Your Majesty, what exactly is expected of us?
You will be, on the books anyway, a group of refugees that was brought to Havelock Isle. You aren't the first, you won't be the last. Many people have fled to Boreas trying to escape the Black Crusade, and many of them have been brought to Havelock Isle.
And your intention is for us to hide out there, or do you have specific tasks in mind?
I expect you to go there, keep a low profile, train, and be prepared. Because I have the distinct feeling that whether you choose to continue to be involved, forces beyond my or your control will seek your involvement no matter what.
Well, that sounds like fun. Chilling out on an island for the next while.
It's a very nice island.
Anyone want to go to the beach?
I'm sure we'll have time for that.
All things in time. I need to recover anyway, so that's acceptable to me.
Good. If the worst should occur and you need to seek official guidance, she laughs. Technically, they're a Lord Sentinel, but we've allowed them to keep the title of Pirate King because King is a lesser title in this queendom. The Pirate King of the Havelocks will be the only member of the Havelocks expressly aware of your importance to me and the wider world. If you need anything officially done, you can do it through them.
So I'm guessing we should all be disguised?
I'm not.
Or at the very least, continue with the protections you're already using.
Well, I guess that means I'm going to have to be using a lot of magic. Luckily, I bought that stupid thing. Well,
It's likely that we're outside of the window that Vengergroff is still checking to see if you might pop up. But you can never be too careful.
I mean, if they don't have our bodies.
I can leave that
They
thing
didn't
with a
expect
piece
to
of
get your bodies, they sent a Kraken after. They expected you to be digested and gone.
Okay.
It seems without their recently forgotten Imperator at the helm, Vengergroff is less competent than it was just a year ago.
Oh, small mercies. But still. Right, they're truly less competent.
They're making a lot of mistakes on the world stage that are unusual even for Vengergroff. Like, for example, I must ask, was it the group of you that released the Dracolich?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mostly your daughter's idea.
What?
Yes, actually, I was trying to cover for her, but it was her idea.
It was Cinnabar. It was all Cinnabar.
I'm afraid
That's not how I remember it.
that is not how I remember it either.
Regardless, it may have been to our benefit, at least in the avenue of getting reinforcements to stop Vengergroff. It turned out Dragon was a petty lord from the Black Sands that Vengergroff killed in order to turn into that thing.
Well, it sounds like your daughter did a very good job then.
Yeah.
I am not very excited about that thing being allowed to exist freely out in the world for however long the other dragons of the Black Sands tolerate it.
I'm sure it will be fine. If it starts humiliating itself, they'll come after it quickly.
Sorry, humiliated itself. It's only a matter of time until they hunt it down.
Yes, definitely.
They don't need to hunt it down. It went straight to them,
No.
They're the
screeching and growling for
dragon.
war.
Oh.
Oh, well, I guess that's good in its own way. What's around his head?
What we need right now is a measure of diplomacy, to try to calm the forces of the world, break the Black Crusade, let the Forever War continue. It is a forever war.
Yeah, good point, but it is funny calling it that.
You and I are in agreement that that war doesn't stop just because an army or two is broken.
I'm pretty sure you could bring it
Not
down to,
everyone
like,
sees it that way, though.
Sure. I think there could be like 3 people left on either side and they'd still be beating the shit out of each other.
I think you're right. I think that there could be one vampire and one Trinite left, and they would still be fighting to the death.
No, at that point they'd be fucking.
I suppose it depends on how devout the Trinite is. He smiles, seeming a little amused by Cinnabar's comment.
Never get 2 opposed lords in a room where they don't know anybody else is looking. You find out that a lot of their whole thing is posturing for their friends. Anyways,
Darling, you don't need to tell me about the strange things that lords do behind closed doors. I am well aware.
Well, is that it then?
I like that.
I'm else specific for now.
Sweet.
If you have any questions, any of you, now would be the time to ask them.
Yes. You got follow-up questions?
I was wondering if you had any ideas on what kind of mounts a person of very tall stature could use.
You're asking for your giantess friend, yes?
Yes, they lost their beetle, so they'll need something else. Especially since they, what was it? What do you call that leg now? It's like a wood of ironwood or some shit.
That's correct.
Right, well, it doesn't work right yet, so they're going to need some time where they can't walk, so we need something.
I don't know about a mount, per se, if you mean an animal.
I bet a draft horse might be able to lift them.
Havelock Isle has talented craftsmen. I'm sure that they could build her something that would allow her to get around.
A wagon might work.
A wagon or some sort of wheeled chair or something. I'll leave it to them to figure it out. I'm no craftsman.
I have seen wheelchairs before. I don't know if they could make one big enough for her, but who knows.
They might need to use some strong materials, but I'm sure it could be done.
Well, I guess that's up for once we get there then, which means, that means I have to help Maggie walk the whole way. Of course.
Don't leave your current position.
Okay, apparently we're not leaving our current position.
Yes, we can't be seen anywhere.
I have a general idea from Gabby of where you are. I'm the only one that knows, and I will dispatch the Griffins again as soon as I am out of this meeting.
Alright, sounds good then.
Alright. Well, then I guess. Andros, you got anything?
Nothing for now. I have wider worries about the implications of some of the things that have been discussed, but
We'll have plenty of time to communicate.
yeah. Yeah, no, I have nothing for now.
And for now, I bid you all adieu. And she dematerializes into embers.
So we ready? Yeah. And
Ready.
we're meeting. Nope. Unless.
No.
Yeah, dream meeting over. Probably.
Alright, well, let's get ready then.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think Andros has been hobbling around on a cane recently.
Cinnabar, once she got treated, basically recovered in like 3 days.
Yeah, he's like fine super quick too. Right, anyone need help getting stuff together?
I'll be fine.
My stuff has been packed for a while.
Yeah, so go gather stuff. Get ready.
And it only takes about an hour and a half before you see a whole bunch of flying silhouettes coming toward the cabin you're in.
That reminds me of the flying monkeys from an old story.
They're pretty cool though, right?
I guess.
And there's one of them that is significantly bigger than the rest.
Oh, good. For Maggie, I assume.
It's only once it comes up close and swoops in for a landing that you see, covered in armor and strapped up with a harness, is a wyvern.
Ooh.
They managed to somehow harness and tame a wyvern.
Wow, that's not the one I'm riding on.
Well, I ride on it.
One of the riders leading the flock chuckles. Nope, that's for the big one.
Congratulations. Right, yeah, mount up.
Yep, the Griffin Riders, because they don't expect any of you to actually have any Griffin riding experience, basically come over and strap all of you in. You feel like you're very secure to the Griffin, but also there is not a lot of room for you to move around
Cinnabar does not
outside
want to
of
be
like your
strapped.
arms.
Cinnabar doesn't want to be strapped in. She says if she falls off, then she'll just fucking catch up.
They give Cinnabar a look as if to say, yeah, good luck with that, but they don't force you to strap in. and the party takes off. You are flied to the great Isle of the Havelocks, ruled over still to this day by the air quote pirate king. Although, Andros, you know from having lived here that the pirate king of Havelock Isle has a similar sort of status to your character's father, where they're technically a Lord Sentinel, but they don't really use that title when talking about them. Of course, that being because technically the Havelocks, some of them anyway, are part of the royal bloodline.
Right. Yeah, I think Andros is like adjusting their clothes with a bit of nervous energy as we come up to them.
Why are you so nervous?
The group lands in the aviary.
Can't be serious.
The creatures land in their home, and they let all of you off, or, well, people come around and help you unstrap from the things.
Yeah, so
And,
before completely arriving, Cinnabar uses disguise on herself to make herself look not like herself.
nice.
And she offers to do that for Andros.
Yeah, Andros accepts that.
And everybody else, actually.
Yeah,
It'll only last for a few hours.
that's
but...
fine. Gabby's gonna change when she lands. Work on that.
Yeah, but I have images for what Cinnabar makes herself and Andros look like. And Maggie while I'm at it as well, actually.
And you are guided, the group of you now disguised, to a refugee camp. It's mostly tents, but they have started to erect some permanent structures. And they guide you to a rather spacious pavilion out on the edge of this area. And when you are allowed inside, you find that someone is already in here. TJ, would you please describe your character?
I will post some reference images. Okay, so that's my character. He is an older man. Looks like he looks like he's someone who's worked for a living.
Mhm.
You know, farmer, blacksmith, something. You know, where he had to, physically labor. Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem entirely too graceful or kind, but seems like a reliable sort of fellow.
Okay. Well met.
Oh, more refugees.
Well, yes.
Name's Bran. Offers to shake people's hands.
Hello, I am Ignia.
I did not think of this.
I did not believe I didn't think of
this.
This is all happening in character.
This is happening in character in real time.
It's funny because Ignia is one of the earliest character names that I came up with and never used. Ignia Belfast.
I remember her name Belfast.
Never used her.
I know, but you talked about her.
Yeah.
Maeve.
Babe?
Maeve.
That's how long it took.
Full buffering window for a second.
Okay, moving on.
Silencia. She doesn't talk.
Oh, I'm feeling much better actually.
That's stupid.
Excuse me, I have a head injury.
It's actually very true.
Yeah, Elena. Well, Elena's a nobody, so she just kind of introduces herself as Elena. And Dravana says that her name is Dorothy.
Does my character suspect that somebody were lying? Yes. Does he really care? No.
They want to roll
It doesn't need to be a good. It doesn't need to be a good. Like,
That was a nat 1. So that's a negative 2.
My character kind of suspected it just naturally because
Yeah. Shady.
but also, refugees. Who fucking cares?
yeah, fucking refugee
Yeah.
killer, right, guys?
We're all
The only one that
running
really
from.
sounded like they were telling the truth inherently was Elena, and only because she was so quick and so casual with her name that it's like, you didn't even try to think of a lot.
Are we supposed to roll? I think we
The-
can roll. a quick
I mean, you can. I
Not the
think
nat 1 to fix the buffering screen that Ignorance did.
you've never actually told me what your character's fake name is.
Valencia.
So let's see.
I was just rolling with it. Okay.
Just gonna roll with it.
Anyways.
Kasha, what's your opinion on the baggy disguise Cinnabar puts on?
A 16.
Cinnabar does not ask for people's opinions. She gives them the disguise.
So, welcome to your new place.
Home away from home.
Well, it's something.
Accommodations.
Indeed. Well met nonetheless. So. Yep.
So nice to meet you. We're looking for a good pub. Been a long.
Heavy drinker.
I'll
Haven't been the same since the war.
I suffered a lot.
well, heavy drinker describes about 95% of the refugees here.
He describes 95% of the citizens too.
Oh, closer to 100.
Well, I mean, what percentage is the children? Like, I'd imagine that past, like,
Again,
infant
close to
age is
100.
where they start with that. Right?
Again, close to 100%.
Okay, I'm in a place that I like. They put the beer in the infant's mouth.
Oh dear.
You can't tell if my character is joking or not.
Well, I've never been to a place like this before.
We'll have fun. You know,
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me we finally found a place where even the infants are suckled on meat.
What sort of tea do they have around here?
Oh, it's got to be strong tea.
A strong tea I'm not opposed to.
Oh, I think we're talking about different strongs.
Good question. I
Well, take us to your finest establishment of meat, my friend.
I'm a refugee here too, right?
Oh, come
You're not
on. You've
mine.
got to know where things are. You're not new, are you?
How long have you been a refugee here?
Yeah, it's been longer than a week. If you haven't found the best establishment yet, what kind of refugee are you?
you're clearly
I
not
had to
trying
find
very
the
hard.
cheapest.
Poor refugee, then.
Are you not poor like most refugees?
Yes, we are very poor.
If you're all poor, I'm not.
Then you wouldn't be a refugee.
She's rich in heart.
Well, I mean, technically, I lost like 90% of my money coming here, but you know, that last 10% is like.
She did make some back selling parts of her brain.
Thanks, yeah.
The-
Oh, right. Any detectors that are used on Cinnabar detect her as being level 1 MP0.
Good thing my character has nothing that can sense that.
Yeah.
Right.
Anybody who asks would have gotten similar treatment.
Well,
Well, I can take you to the cheap place that I usually go.
Well, sounds good then.
we're
Oh, we should probably. Yeah, we gotta figure out. You know what? I'll leave that to you guys.
What are we figuring out?
They'll figure it out.
You are the fucking worst. You know that? Silence. Was it Silence? Silencia?
Forgot my name?
Look, you are like here on priorities. Finding the nearest bathroom is like here.
And you're kind of like.
So glad you guys are secret keepers because you guys are terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
they went through a bit of a breakup recently.
Breaker.
Very
What
messy.
is that about? Are you adding more?
You never add low. What is that low?
You know you're saying this in front of me, right?
You're in on this now, okay? So
I like this guy. We're leaving him alone.
Okay. She might have multiple
So-
personality
To a local cheap drinking establishment.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
And the party has their first night of bonding with their new member.
How much can your dude drink?
Well,
Over the next few months, the refugee camp expands as more and more people are brought here from the
My
mainland,
man.
and they come with horrifying stories. And it now suddenly begins to become clear why exactly the Black Sands was so interested in intervening in the mainland conflict between Scapland and Vengergroff. You see, Vengergroff discovered something. The leadership of Vengergroff couldn't remember who the last emperor's predecessor was either, but they did discover something that they left behind, which was about a dozen Draco Liches that were able to be controlled and directed for use in the Black Crusade. And oh boy, did they use them. Burning churches left and right across Scapland.
Well, I guess it's their own fault for having churches made out of wood.
Oh, no. This is Dragonfire. This shit burns stone churches, too.
Well, they should have used stronger stone then.
I'm sure when they make their next ones, they'll
Well, I mean, they could always use the bones of the people who are burned to death. Have you never seen a bone church? They're pretty neat.
Right, but I don't think that's like respectful around here.
Depends. I think the last major sickness, the Trianite made one or two bone churches.
But Gabby's news of some coalition coming together is the last that the party hears of such a thing. And they don't hear anything about it from the refugees coming to the island in the first 4 months that you're here. At the end of the 6 months, it is a crisp early morning on Havelock Isle.
Wait, is
This
this
is
a wrap?
among the first to be awake for the party.
I mean,
I think Cinnabar's not today.
Andros has an early morning every morning, so
Nope. Gabrielle is laying in bed with Selena.
Slut.
Yeah.
not even married yet.
I know, right?
Hmm.
I know, right? Having relations with your girlfriend? Total
So
slut.
good.
having a partner? What?
Big-
Filthy. Oh.
No wonder she got disowned.
That's
I'm sorry, having a partner that's alive? What?
Right, Casey, you alright with what Cinnabar made the
Yeah,
big guys?
actually,
Okay, good.
very cute.
You know, like back to white.
Completely different party on screen. It's so fucking funny. And you're seeing this shit, right? Like,
No one would expect the white girl to be.
Yes, I can see all of the
No guard
images that you used to replace the old ones.
oh god.
So,
The one that Cinnabar gave Maggie is out of pocket, and I love it.
Yeah, the clothing disguise actually lasts a really long time too. So Cinnabar is very happy to use that one.
so we wake up. We don't wake Gabby.
Mm.
You
Are they naked under those
You
covers?
hear some excited shouting coming from the far end of the refugee camp that you are in. People looking up into and pointing at the sky, shouting in amazement and a little bit of fear. And as you look to see why, you understand immediately as coming soaring overhead, directly past you guys, almost not even acknowledging that the refugee camp is there, is a group of 3 dragons flying in formation, heading toward Boreos.
Andros's face just loses all color.
Right?
See.
Look at that, dragons.
Yay. That's always a good sign.
See one of those.
You never thought that you would see a dragon?
Nice.
Right.
I lived on a farm.
I've been disguised this entire time. Yes, you know I wouldn't expect to see a dragon myself, actually.
True, because that'd be bad news seeing a dragon. Everyone knows you can't trust dragons with things.
I don't know. I actually think dragons are quite majestic and
We've been here for months.
Bit of fetish.
I think we need a
Wow.
roll to decide if I've ever caught any of you out of your disguise.
Oh,
all the time.
like the only person who's kept it up like very consistently is Cinnabar, I think.
Yeah,
But I've still caught you at least once.
yeah. Gabby,
Actually, I'm not sure because she can cast it infinitely. Is what I mean.
Gabriella immediately cut her hair and dyed it as soon as she could.
Andros did not.
Yeah, but Cinnabar is
You're
the.
not also the princess of Moria.
But yeah, I think once other people start, changing bodies, and then assume that the other person also is not in their real skin. But I'm not going to question it, because...
Never question your companions ever.
No,
I'm sure they have perfectly legitimate reasons to hide their identities in a refugee camp.
yep.
Don't you know? I am very wanted by many debt collectors. True facts.
Worst part is, I believe that about Cinnabar.
She is $50,000 to the what's it called mob and our bankers and what's it called?
Oh my god, that's so
Oh,
true.
yeah, the Cult of Mammon.
Yeah, Cult of Mammoth,
Okay.
50,000 gold.
Think about that.
Yeah, why do you think Cinnabar is disguised and has a concealment on herself? She's not paying that shit back. Also, in case
Mammon would
she
have
turned.
people embedded in refugee camps, do you? That would be evil.
Friends, I don't know.
Oh.
Shit, I think I see somebody making food over there. I'll be right back.
That's the food you're worried about, not the 3 dragons. Okay.
What's going on? Gabby says that she gets out of bed.
There are 3 dragons flying up overhead. Formation looking to be heading towards Boreos.
I'm going back to sleep.
Yep.
That's not the immediate. I'm going to sleep.
And I'm... Yes, quite frankly. Alright, are they landing in the camp or are they just flying over camp?
They flew over it about 100 or 200 feet above it.
Okay.
I never thought I'd see a dragon that close.
Yeah, that almost seems threatening, but you know, I'm sure they've got altruistic reasons for doing it.
All sorts of tales about altruistic dragons. It's the only stories I've ever
Never
heard.
trust any dragons.
Never heard of a dragon king anything. Ever.
Yeah, it's not like Boreas itself has a very troubled history of dragons committing atrocities within its borders or anything.
Totally never heard of them dropping a castle out of the sky on a village.
Never happened. And that dragon's name definitely wasn't Vasily.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
That's it.
I walked over.
There's another brisk morning in the refugee camp.
You have no idea.
Right, so the group of you has been doing some recovering. So briefly after your arrival on Havelock Isle, as just sort of part of or seemingly just part of the standard efforts that Boreas is putting in to help refugees, Maggie was provided with a rather large reinforced wheelchair to allow her to get around more easily while she's learning how to use her leg.
Makes sense.
Among whatever other sort of disability assistance your group might have asked for, like if Andros ever like broke his cane, they would provide him a new one, them a new one.
Okay, that makes sense. Here. Full disclosure, they're currently in the other room during pizza. Sorry. So, what does Andras need for recovery?
So,
Like a can or anything like that, it would provide it.
yeah, Andros needs a cane. Basically, the entire left side of Andros's body was crushed under a wooden beam. So their arm was shattered, their leg was shattered, they're learning to walk again. Their lung was collapsed, that is since recovered, but they still kind of have like heavy breathing. And yeah, that's for the recovery process. They'll need a cane, lots of bed rest. They're learning to walk again.
And yeah, the refugee camp has certain amounts of food rationed to it. It's certainly not enough that your characters are going to get fat off of it. But it's enough for your characters to survive.
Cool. Yeah, I think Andros spends a lot of time just studying spell work. They're doing a lot of work translating between the spell book that they bought into their own personal spell book, and they've been working on new things, experimenting.
Yeah. It would. I think Gabby has literally just been in training mode the entire time, learning spells if she could, and just relentlessly training with Elena.
Oh yeah, and Elena will train with others too if they want. Elena is not. She doesn't go out of her way to hurt people that she trains with, but she's also not nice during training. If you mess up, she will let you know and show you just exactly how badly you messed up. There have been quite a few times where Gabby took the wrong step and put herself off balance, and Elena put her on her ass without hesitation.
That's why her ass hurts.
That's why.
Yeah. When you guys see Bran train, he's very forceful and swinging heavy strikes with his sword. Not graceful.
Right.
Looks like it's more strength than anything.
Okay. Makes sense.
He's also very good with the bow. He's a lot of
Nice.
stuff.
Elena is the picture of grace. Not a ton of strength, but she knows how to use leverage.
Yeah.
You would note that despite the fact that he's not very graceful, not very agile, he does seem to make hits both with the sword and with his bow that someone like him should not be able to hit.
Right.
He's got sorcerer's speed. So
We love to see it.
Yeah, Gabby is all speed and no physical strength.
um,
and you'll note you do see some magic from him during this training as well. Mostly plant and earth-based magic.
what?
Awesome. And I think Drivana will, so that way the poor, frail Gabby and Elena don't have to try to match this big, strong man, brute force for brute force. I'm sorry. Did I say Drivana? I meant to say what was her name again? Oh yeah, Dorothy. Dorothy will train swords with the big strong man, and this tiny little green-haired girl is somehow matching him brawn for brawn.
Yeah, as I said, he knows y'all are hiding some shit. He just doesn't give a fuck.
And displays some magical talent of her own, both using fire magic as well as you could have sworn at some point she healed a wound that you put in her by accident with blood magic.
Yeah. Bran also displays some minor healing magic as well. Although it's interesting when he heals other people, he also seems to heal some of his own wounds.
Okay. Cool.
I think today, the day that we return to campaign, at some point, Dorothy, while they are training with Bran, just kind of stop mid-training. So, what was your life like before you had to run?
Farmer, worked the land, my family. Simple life. What about you?
Less simple. I was, born into privilege. And chose to leave that life behind. To stay with whatever y'all said Maggie's name was now.
Well, when you find something worth hanging on to, you used to do it.
Where's your family now?
Gone.
I'm sorry.
That's the nature of this kind of stuff.
It might be the nature of it, but it doesn't. It's gonna be a long time before this continent sees peace again. Not that it's known peace in its recent history, but
Yeah, I think Bran just kind of gives a solemn nod at that.
Well, again, picks up the sword and starts going at him again.
Slam, slam.
Cling, cling, blang, blang. So, what does the party get up to today? Or what else do they get up to today? Any scenes y'all want to do?
I don't think so. Point of order, I need to tell someone else my true name, so I think Andros tells Magnolia.
Gabby told Elena.
The crazy move.
She has to tell somebody.
He does have to tell somebody, and that's the best person for her to tell in the party, but still.
Oh yeah, she.
Also, like, yeah, I'd point out that Gabby has now technically been dating Elena for 7 months now, not just one.
True.
Yeah.
That is extremely true.
Really, at the 1 month. The 2 week one. Yeah, I mean, Gabby doesn't really have business besides training, anything out of the ordinary from today. Although the dragons are concerning, so she will do a dream meeting, actually. Yeah, she'll do a dream meeting about dragons. Gonna call the queen.
Interesting. Okay. Does Gabby invite anyone else into the stream meeting?
She invites Elena and Andros.
And I will ask again, because Gabby has made this mistake before. Does Gabby let Andros
Yeah.
know that this is going to happen?
She gives him Andros, I'm gonna do a dream meeting with my mother to talk about the dragons.
Okay.
It's gonna be you, me, and Elena. Okay?
I think that's wise. Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna start in a minute. She just goes down and she sleep and activates it.
So, we find ourselves... Are we in that field again?
No. It is now the field is a lot of it's like dead and a little more almost like a winter has come through and has not come back.
Wow. Yeah, so materializing as if from a fire on the ground. The Queen Priscilla Yulkorkoff looks around this place. I'm not sure that I like the change in the decor.
Oh, sure.
What is it, darling?
Just right. We told this morning there was some news. Some dragons were flying towards Lorios. 3 of them.
The ambassadors. Yes. I was expecting them within an hour or two.
Okay. Right. We just.
The invasion of mainland Vangergroff begins soon.
How soon is that? Are you even prepared?
Dorios will not be part of the initial invasion of Vangergroff. Not just yet. Right now, Vangergroff's military strength is still such that if we're seen to be participating, they will crush us.
Right. Makes sense.
Up to this point, and probably for at least a few months still, Dorios' role will be providing intelligence, not direct military support.
Okay. That makes sense. Andros, you have anything you'd like to add?
So, What are the chances that Boreas gets drawn into the conflict early?
My agents cover their tracks well, provided there are no mistakes. We shouldn't. That's not to say that Vengergroff couldn't get desperate and decide to try to drag us in anyway. But
Do you have a plan if they do?
the only plan I have that would make any sense in that scenario is a full evacuation of civilian populace from any settlement within 20 leagues of Vengergroff.
To be fair, it'd be insane to wage another war on another front like that for no reason. Boreas is an independent kingdom for a reason, and natural defenses would make a siege of it costly.
Which is why, like I said, I only foresee Vengergroff doing something like that if they become desperate.
Sounds
Are these strikes waging a war in mainland Vengergroff? Are they targeted strikes, or are the dragons just going to go Earth? Do you know?
They are cooperating to form a beachhead around the city of Ymir. The city-state of Ymir has agreed to basically be the coalition's staging ground. The area around it, at least. They're not letting dragons inside the city.
Sounds kind of racist to me.
Cinnabar.
Where's the meeting taking place? Field again?
Dreams, yes.
Who is in it?
Andra, Selena, and Gabby only.
Alright, okay.
I'm leaving again.
Do we know the, do we know the time frame in which things are supposed to escalate from there? Are trying to form a beach, other trying to form a foothold in the country? Sure.
They have more going for them than just Ymir. Vengergroff. Vengergroff has something of an insurrection from within that's about to occur, on top of being invaded from without.
What's going on with him exactly?
It seems that a deal was struck between the Black Sands and the Covenants. And the Covens are going to step up and basically start a Morzani rebellion against their vampire overlords. And
It's not going to go well at
the
all.
plan, the Covens would thus be the ones with control over what used to be Vengergroff when all is said and done.
But wouldn't they just be slaughtered and added to the army pretty quickly?
I did that. The thing about a rebellion, my dear, is that you don't announce yourself like a traditional army. They're not going to be marching around in uniforms. They're going to be slitting the throats of vampires in the night with the cover of darkness.
I mean, kind of seems like if that was happening, that's the kind of thing you make an example out of people for, right?
Maybe, if they're willing to risk sparing troops to go after some witches that are better at hiding in their own woods than Vengergroff is at finding them, to not have those forces fighting dragons.
Best of luck with them.
Yeah, no, first thing I didn't have a really
Well, let's hope that Vengergroff doesn't just decide to burn the woods down, I suppose.
Yeah.
But if they're not a unified force, then maybe their attention will be split elsewhere.
That's the ideal.
Okay. Is there any update on what you want us doing, or are we still just to stay put?
Please tell us you have something for us to do. Literally anything.
Are you really so desperate for me to put you in harm's way?
Yes. I mean, not like that. You have something we can do, we should be doing it. Can't stay here
How is
forever.
Maggie's legs?
Perfect.
We're well on the road to recovery, Your Highness. We'll be back in tip-top shape soon enough.
Soon enough is not now.
No, but any time that we could have...
Something to do. I need you good, not good enough.
Gabby does not like that answer.
Right, well... Alright then.
Gabby invites Cinnabite to the
Wait, you guys were having a meeting without me? I was just getting food.
Oh, you were eating. We didn't want to bother you.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, it's...
I figured I'd bring you in for like a dramatic moment.
What's going on? I'm so confused.
You're not gonna give us a mission because
But who's giving us a...
Cinnabite, you want a mission, right?
What the fuck are we talking about?
So the queen watch her mouth a little bit. Tiny bit.
Really care that much royalty.
No, please, it's okay. I enjoyed this one Spitfire attitude.
Oh. Oh, that food was terrible. Why did I eat it?
Because it's all we have?
Oh, it wasn't what we had. I got it from the other cabo. What? I walked up and offered them, like, a trade. Our food.
Great.
Turns out they were making theirs with rats.
Please send us anywhere.
No, maybe
You
we
ever
should just
seen...
leave.
Okay, you know those seagull rat things? The weird dragonoid winged seagull rat things? They're all over the island, you haven't seen them?
I'm just not gonna eat them.
Griffins? We're not going to eat the griffins.
You're
Your Highness, if
eating
you don't send us somewhere, Cinnamor's going to eat the griffin.
I'm afraid it's a bit too late, if you know what I mean.
Shut up right now. Shut up.
Your Majesty,
I wonder to think what the Havelocks might do to you if they find out you actually ate one of their griffins.
it's a fucking rat thing! They're all over the island, the refugees are eating
So, for
them.
Cinnabar's safety, you should send us a mission.
True. Lizards and rats don't get along.
Yes, it's why we eat them. You just called me a lizard.
No, why would I say that? We're just stating a fact.
Please send us anywhere. Please send us anywhere. I'll work and hopefully makes Gabby a dull girl.
That's what you're all about, dull. Have you not had enough fun in the refugee camps?
No, me and Elena certainly.
Lots of fun.
Familiar with your idea of fun.
God's keeping us up all hours of the night.
How does your mother know about
Oh.
your quest?
Can you stop fucking her for like
Oh,
one
she
night?
Did you meet her in the context of you wanting to get married to her? Goodbye, Your Highness.
Probably called it a courtship when she introduced her to me.
Well,
Fair enough.
let's just say they're courting a lot of things.
Venereal diseases. Being a woman.
It's okay. You guys don't have stamina.
Oh, no. I'm just not some horny 12-year-old.
Please don't call her 12 years old.
I guess, not very accurate.
No, I'm just saying, considering what you've done, maybe you don't want to call her 12 years old.
But we're the same age, whatever.
We didn't do anything.
Facility's just
Wait, what do you
staring
mean
at
we
this
didn't do anything?
conversation, especially at the part of what you've done. You probably shouldn't call her 12 years old.
What? I'm confused. Why are you not talking about that?
wasn't gonna.
You don't want to look your mother in the eyes and admit what you've done.
You know, a lot of people brag about fucking dragons.
Abby,
Yes, mother.
but I would love to know about you and your adventures.
Kind of weird, but okay.
The interrupt you're choosing to sleep with is not one of them.
Well, that's all the adventures we're gonna have.
I have so many more exhausted dragons.
You know, we've only done it the one time. If you want to do it again.
Why don't we just travel into Vandergraaf at this point? We don't need a mission. We can just go.
It's
I guess you're right.
lovely this time of year, right?
Certainly lovely last time.
I'll tell you what. You want something to do?
Desperately.
More than life itself.
I don't know. I could eat more rats.
Have a lead on someone who apparently has quite a bit of intelligence on the person who we believe has been stalking you. And we need to get a hold of them. And unfortunately, they're a very shady individual. But apparently they have history with people in your group.
Shady.
So we have, or I have reason to believe, your group might be able to get them to come out of hiding.
We'll do it.
And what's their name again?
One second.
Did the connection cut out on the...
Okay, so this is gonna be an important question. Where was everybody when I went to the Dreamy?
Yeah.
Cinnabar's just like in a field.
Gabby's going right back to bed.
You around the campfire, there are like logs, and Andros's legs are just up on one of the logs, man.
Yeah, no, Cinnabar is actually was in the middle of walking back from the seagull camp where they were eating the seagull griffins.
Yeah.
Which, you remember them,
I
right?
do remember them, yeah.
Yeah, so Cinnabar was walking back from there. She got the meeting and was just like,
I imagine Andros is like in their tent.
If that's a nat 20, I'm definitely seeing one of you, and I'm definitely gonna assume you guys want to do a drink.
it's alright, bro. You're our bro. You're our drinking buddy.
You want to go to Vandergraaf?
Have dream meetings with some of you. Not suspicious.
Bah.
Alright, yeah, we can do that mission for you. Oh wait, you're not here. Why am I?
Kind of really inconsiderate for her
Sorry,
to take
I'm back.
Oh,
there she
you're
is.
back.
You want something to do?
Yes.
I will be seeing toward putting you on a boat to Fenya.
Fucking Fenya? Isn't that in the middle of nowhere? I'm so bored.
I get anything
The boat
about
has gone into hiding.
Alright, we'll take a boat to Fenya.
Who's ready to have some fun on the ocean?
Bad history with boats.
I'm
I'll
assuming.
see about getting the Havelocks to fly you there.
Thank God.
No. Lie. Wouldn't that take like days of travel?
It's better than a.
Yes, but what the fuck are do griffins fly over oceans for multiple days without sleep?
What is it?
They did not say they would be flying you on a griffin.
What other means of transport do these motherfuckers have?
I'm afraid you're just going to have to wait and see. She
Hey,
smiles.
Oh, we love surprises.
I take all notes around.
What is up with all these people and giving us fucking surprises? Oh,
Part of the
they'll
adventure.
come to pick you up. Oh, you know, they'll blah blah blah.
I mean, there's something really cool about seeing something really cool for a surprise.
So can we bring our buddy? I actually kind of like him.
Oh yeah, he's pretty cool. We should
Seems-
just bring him.
Seems like he's good enough fight, so I'm fine with that.
Also, I think he's broke.
Yeah, we're not
Just
paying
lure
him,
him in
right?
with money. Well, you can promise to pay him, and then if he survives, you pay him.
I mean, if we make enough money with his help, we might as well.
mean,
cut him into
What's
the
that?
new
He's
money.
got a higher survivability than he probably was.
I haven't been traveling. We've only really gotten like one or two adventures together, and I know your mortality rate is 50%, so he's probably gonna die.
Right. Well, fingers crossed. It's only the important ones of us that survive, right, Princess? Still buffering again.
Damn, you're coming through weird.
My character is built to survive, despite the fact that they have no
Survival
want to
instinct.
survive.
Yes.
They have really good survival instincts. They just don't want to survive. They just do it. They survive against their goddamn will.
Your character is that. Did you ever watch the show Vikings?
No.
There's one old Viking who keeps going on raids hoping to die, and after he survives every battle, he's like, I can't die.
No, guys, we gotta stay in character. That's a tale now. That's a tale. Vikings is a tale.
It's an old Fenian legend, actually. Of this Drenger who.
Never heard of this.
Yeah, no, it's Fenian. Like I said, I have my father's into all sorts of strange plays.
I heard of those. They like go to monasteries sometimes and like rape all the people inside and take their gold.
That is not how I've heard the story told. Oh my god.
Why would
you
they
do like
do that?
plays to not tell those details.
Okay, well,
He disappeared from the dream meeting.
well, shit, she's gone.
Oh, I guess we're done then.
Alright.
Unless we have. Yeah, we'll just talk about it with.
Yeah, we'll cut
What's
Brannon.
his name again?
Brannon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Cinnabar.
Brum.
Cinnabar picks himself up from the grass in in between the camps and walks into camp.
Yeah.
Well, how's it going, Bran?
Enjoyed the dream meeting?
So yes, about
If psychoid spies, what's going on?
Y'all passed out in the middle of.
I told you they have drinking problems.
I
You passed out too.
Anyways,
I have a
What
drinking
are you
problem.
doing a dream?
okay, how about you both shut up for a moment? We are doing a job. Do you want the?
What?
We're going to Fenya.
Yeah, Fenya, it's a nice place.
Might be flying there, might be taking a boat. Are you scared of boats?
I really
Oh,
would
the
go.
pay is really good.
I don't
if you
think we
live.
can have more than one person who's afraid of boats.
We already have
Sure,
one
why?
who's afraid of boats at this point. Everyone's afraid of boats. Boats are scary.
We're gonna go on a really cool adventure.
It's like,
Okay, wait.
Get
So
attacked
everyone,
by a giant
everyone
dragon or
is
something?
afraid of boats.
For the most part, yeah. I
Oh,
would
thank God!
think
I've been afraid of boats this entire fucking time.
Okay, well, you have a strange fear of boats. We all have
What do you
justified
mean?
fears of boats.
There's water all around. It's sad.
The water isn't the scary part. It's the things inside the water that's
what,
the
you
scary
get
part.
attacked by a kraken or something?
Yes.
Can you?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't really a cracking.
It wasn't a
like
kraken?
a broken.
What,
No,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
its name was I forget. It was something to destroy. I forget.
Like, you're telling me you got attacked by a zombie kraken?
Maybe.
Jesus fucking Christ, what do I
We mostly just saw the tentacles, to be fair.
We never actually saw the thing itself. It was mostly just, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was Kresselkoff.
Pretzel pop.
Sounds like you need someone to keep you from getting yourself.
You know, we have a lot of people who say that.
And every single one of them wound up
They
dead.
usually
So...
don't win. Strangely enough.
Oh, cheers to that, everyone.
You're selling the point.
Okay.
But
Do you want
we'll,
in or no?
we'll tell stories about you.
Cheers.
I've got nothing better to say.
Go by. And some people who are armed but don't look like soldiers come over to your tent and ask that your entire group gather up inside your tent.
Oh, okay.
Well, shit, I think this is it, everyone. This is when they execute us for being spies.
You're a spy?
You were making the whole time.
That was a joke.
Nobody expects an undead inquisition.
Hey, Cinnabar has a big sack, by the way, that is just filled with undead skeletons that are just waiting to be reassembled.
Cinnabar has a big sack.
Big second ball.
The pillar.
Alright, yeah, so what do they do, Damien, when they bring us to the tent?
They gather you all inside your tent, and offer each of you blindfolds.
Oh, so we are getting executed.
Oh, goodbye. Well, it's been nice knowing all of you.
Been nice knowing most of you. You're growing on me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't really like Debbie that far.
It's not who you were talking about.
No one is being
Oh,
executed.
But if you were gonna execute us,
You're
it would be
about to be
Cinnabar.
you're about to be escorted to a top secret military vehicle, and we don't need you exposing how to get to it.
What the fuck is a vehicle?
On the blindfold.
Okay.
And Ross puts on the blindfold.
Cinnabar puts the blindfold on, I guess.
We were just using the blindfold, didn't
Oh. Everybody smells it a little.
Okay. What's on the
It
blindfold?
smells like a rag.
A rag, huh? Mildew.
Delicious, isn't it?
Delicious.
Cinnabar just like sniffs the air. Who the fuck?
The group are then marched off somewhere. There are whispers and grumbles like, "Oh, why are they being marched off blindfolded?" The armed men just tell them, "It's none of your business. Go about your day."
Man, I love that shit. I love fascism.
None of your business. Your refugees here will kill you if you don't do what we tell you.
No, you don't understand. I'm not a refugee. I'm actually a citizen here. No, please, please. I know that you fire squads are after us, but I'm...
You are led onto or into what you recognize from your feet is a cave system, and down onto a built platform within this cave system. As you stand upon this platform, there is this sound of warbling energy. Distinctly, someone is using magic. And suddenly, the air around you changes. It's more still, stagnant, less moist and dewy like the cave air that you were just breathing. It smells dry and industrial.
I'm sorry, what just happened? Hey, you guards who've blindfolded us, what just
We
happened?
were teleported.
You didn't tell us that you were about to teleport? Don't you know that like takes your body apart completely and then rebuilds you?
What?
We all died back there, don't you know that theory?
Why are you making
My dad, it's why he never wants to teleport.
Your dad's a crazy jackass.
I want you to know that
Then who?
To think I died.
I mean, Ignacia.
Ignia.
Belfast.
Yes, that's the correct second name.
So good.
And, yeah, and you are allowed to take off the blindfold.
Cinnabar takes the blindfold off.
Take it off.
Well, it's nice.
You look around you and find the only way you can think to describe the structure that you are standing inside of is that you are standing inside of a miniature Skyhammer.
Well, shit.
This is pretty cool.
This is terrifying.
I'm sorry, why? I've known you guys for several months, and now I've seen multiple legends come to life.
Well, congratulations.
Oh.
It's like half of our work at this point.
Yeah, we kind of speed run this stuff. You'll learn new guy.
You best start believing in legends.
Which
and doing
reminds me,
wonders.
what do you want on your gravestone when we have to dig it?
Actually, can you just write it down? Well,
You can really do graves, not gravestones. Just saying the way you formatted that sentence was a bit. Okay.
make the roll.
But
Walking
Yes, go back to
to
the same.
a sort of viewport, a window that they have built into the side of this thing, you see that it is actively, currently floating over the ocean. On platforms down below you, you can see what looks to be probably at least a dozen, if not more, Maelstromancers actively channeling magic to control this thing's flight.
Wait a second, so you're telling me this is the shit my father? This is very impressive.
No, this thing was like a lot
Is
bigger.
a miniature reconstruction of the thing that... Wait, your father?
Nothing. My father studied these things.
Roll that Jesus.
From the rubble.
That's gotta be checked.
That is a pretty high
Perception
diplomacy.
check, please.
That is an 18.
18. Cool. I'm just gonna...
They get it at 20. Okay, have to kill the guy.
You just toss him over.
We
They
fell.
crit in unison.
Right. Well, this is a miniature recreation of, or reconstruction more so, of the Skyhammer that was dropped on Myko 100 years ago.
Yes, my father studied.
Is the only one that exists, or is this something that we're mass producing now?
Pretty good.
This is the only one that exists and the only one that Boreos ever intends to create.
Right.
That's weak sauce.
One weapon of life.
Why don't they just make a bunch of these things and start murdering?
Because it might be unethical to have like a bunch of super power.
Where has this version of you been the entire time I know you? I've known you. Yeah, you're right.
What?
What?
Wait, what does ethics have to do with any of this shit? I thought ethics were like...
I care about what?
Is
No,
that
I'm
stuff
glad.
that,
I'm
like,
just,
priests
you're
debate?
right, and that's weird.
Are you a priest?
Am I a priest?
Yeah, ethics. I only ever
I'm
hear
a
that
priest.
out of a
Exactly.
priest's
You're a
mouth.
priest?
You're a priest?
Right. You worship Thorn, don't you? Or the Sultan.
That's pretty gross.
So
You worship your father, don't you?
Worship? You think I worship anything?
You definitely
You,
have daddy
like, pray,
issues.
you talk to him a lot, right? And you ask him for advice for stuff. And you kind of let his principles be the guiding things in your life, and you don't like when people question it all that much. In fact, you get kind of violent about it sometimes.
just a little.
That one dancer at the
Yeah, so someone covers her mouth.
Father, I think they're onto us.
This guy just stares at the group of you with a look that just screams, why are these the people who were given this task?
Trust me, we've killed plenty of people.
You kill people?
You know what? Sure, why not? And he just walks away.
It's a shame.
The ensign that was there with him stayed by the group of you. He looks a little nervous at the mention that you guys have killed a lot of people.
Don't worry about it, most of them deserve it.
They were Vanguard soldiers, actually.
You know, speaking of, you still haven't told me what this mission is we're going on.
I will
Oh, just
I will show you to your quarters. Follow me right this way, please.
Are there private accommodations or?
Please
Are they-
tell us that there are private accommodations.
No.
We do
You're
not want
going
to
to
go
be in one of the barracks that we've cleared out so that the group of you can have, like, group privacy, but not individual privacy.
If I have to hear those two finger banging each other
I'm
one
sorry.
more goddamn night, I'm going to go mad. Never mind. I'm
Going to go back?
Bad. No. Set up like 3 different tents. You want everyone? You want Brad watching you do it?
Trust me.
I'm proud of my sexuality.
Good for you. No one else is.
Doesn't know what to say to all of them.
Good for you. No one else is.
Right this way, please.
I'm sick of this shit.
And yeah, he shows you to a very simple, very stripped down barrack. Basically just a bunch of cots with blankets and pillows. And it looks like they threw down a bunch of like blankets and rugs to make like a pseudo blanket, to make like a pseudo bed for Magnolia.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
That's gonna be rough.
Well, Maggie, you get to sleep on the floor.
It's kind of funny they stole the designs for Skyhammer and then don't have proper accommodations for a giant to sleep.
Well, I mean, they did scale it down a bit, so it's smaller.
It's a bit racist, isn't it?
Just a tiny bit.
You know, if you ever think about this, it's actually cultural appropriation. I heard that word once.
I was
Did I
going to
use
say,
it right?
you did shockingly use it right. Yeah, high five. Good, we're learning.
First time they've learned anything. It's
Oh, come on, I've learned plenty of them. Do you know I know how to read in 3 languages?
congratulations.
I can read well enough.
The High General will be in to address you in about a half an hour. Can I get you anything else?
Do you have
The ensign
earplugs?
reading from his hand.
Do you have earplugs? Please tell me you have earplugs.
They're gonna need them.
And sleep masks, please.
Advisor. The splash zone.
Would your neighbor
Laughing, cheating.
Gloves. Shoe coverings. And a mop.
Gabby's DAW. You're gonna need a mop.
Jesus Christ, how wet this music? I'll be right back.
I'm so glad I've watched so much License to Huntress. I am channeling as much shit as I can in this summer.
The party's unhinged.
Strange energy.
Brain tag for actually this whole time. Am I doing?
Everybody needs to do
Alright, Frost and so.
What the fuck? I got myself into?
that.
Alright, so we've got.
We
went for. No,
We went from careful to considerate to now we just don't give a fuck.
At this point, why would we give a fuck?
Through the ringer these characters have been through.
Well. Alright, so that corner all the way over there is going to be Gabby and Alana's bed, right?
Works for me.
Yep. And
Alright.
then
Far away from the rest of us.
I think if we use a bunch of sheets from a few of the other beds, we can make like a curtain.
oh, I might. Do I have?
Oh, wait a moment, I actually have magic for this
I
shit.
was going to say I actually have to check through my spellbook real quick.
Yeah, Cinnabar's like, I can reshape, like, connect the fabric and kind of make like a small room or something.
I was thinking more like. You know what? That's better. Yeah, we could do that.
Well, I mean, it's either that or right that side of the room on fire.
I was gonna say fire, a wall of fire, and just kind of
Now that's my kind of wood.
yes, make things more exciting.
Got some plants.
Does that count?
Make
No, it's not.
I've only got the
I found this
right.
book.
I think that would work with your craft.
Alright, let me give you my
I
notes.
could.
Here's one sunflower seed that has been baked.
It's baked. It's so.
You really want to
It's
fool around in the same room that Dag is in? And from out of Andros's cloak, Dag, the little moth dragon, comes and looks at you with its big big black eyes.
She like moves out of the house. Turn around.
Dag follows orders. What team you playing for?
You know what? Andros, I have an idea. So, the moment those two are done, I can get all of my skeletons out, and then they can all just start smacking on each other. And then it'll keep her from going to sleep.
It'll also keep us from going to sleep.
But I mean, we're not going to go to sleep in...
You bet. Drown them out.
Oh, yeah, just like a
So they can keep
bone
pace
parade of noises. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually.
Gabby is definitely a squirrel.
I'm actually just imagining Gabby just screaming and like in the corner of the room. Everybody's just like, please, no.
Your mother is ashamed of you.
Gabby in these last 6 months goes from like, oh, I never have to like get absolute.
Reminder of
It's
what
shit.
Dak looks like, by the way, so you
Oh,
know,
Dak's adorable.
you know what you're getting rid of.
Gabrielle's an empowered lesbian.
Gods, I am sick of this shit. At least we're going to make it to someplace interesting finally.
So, banter continues for a few minutes, and then there is a rather firm knock on the door to your barracks.
Cinnabar's in the middle of explaining to Gabby exactly how loud she is by just shouting, like,
You know, as soon as Andros hears the knock, like the humor drains from Andros's face and just like, no, professional time. I know. Just be quiet. Don't talk.
No, you do not get to tell me to shut up. I'm talking, I'm just not going to mimic her fucking noises.
Asking you to shut up.
Can't even do that good of a job.
Anyways,
I'm doing a demonstration.
I mean, whoever the fuck you are.
okay, maybe I'll go open the door.
Commander, chief of this thing?
Oh, okay. Opens the door.
On the other side of the door is this individual.
oh, dear God. Gabby's gonna try to fuck her.
What?
Abby's like, Elena who?
Said why?
And they just sort of, after the door is opened, just kind of casually stroll into the room.
You did not hear anything. We
Good
are here.
morning, ladies and gentlemen,
Good morning.
and those in between, if there are any present. I haven't asked yet.
What is in between? Oh, right.
I do prefer they then pronounce generally speaking, so it is appreciated your consideration. No.
Totally forgot. It's been mostly like female present.
Yeah.
Disguise on Andros this entire time.
Welcome to my Skyhammer.
Well, thank you. Do you know about that soldier who was sent to get earplugs?
You traumatized the poor boy. What's the matter with all of you? But they're smiling the whole time.
Alright, well, I don't think that was actually a joke. If you have earplugs on board, we would really appreciate them.
Yes, we have earplugs that are worn by the cannon operators. I can see about getting some to you.
Oh, thank God.
Much appreciated.
So, how long have you been operating this thing?
I have been the captain of this vessel for 10 years.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
My predecessor was captain for 30 years before me, and their predecessor for 40 before them, and
Well, that is
So
a
on.
lot of years. I'm sorry. How long have you had this thing?
So you say we've had this thing for 90 years and no one knows?
Wow.
the magics that are placed upon this vessel are quite sophisticated.
Damn.
Well, that's actually pretty impressive.
Structure, because you're so very curious. Its construction was completed before the 50-year reign of Aerith was completed 100 years ago.
Well, I didn't know she got so much done.
The funny thing about the relative quietness of Aerith's later years is that he was only quiet because she made sure it was quiet.
Oh, so she was one of those kill every single threat to the crown before it can ever rear its head screwloads.
The last time that the Queen didn't approach problems in Boreos that way, Batesius Mundi almost killed half the nation.
No, seriously, I'm very appreciative of such a way to rule the kingdom.
In any case, How long is our journey to Venya expected to last, if you don't mind my asking?
This vessel is very safe, but very slow. It will take us a few days to get there at least.
Well,
That's not that bad.
Looks between fucking Gabby and then what's her name? Elena?
Elena.
Elena. Yeah, it just looks between Gabby and Elena.
Well, I guess we have to deal with this taking a few days, whatever.
I'm just gonna throw
Maybe
a
you
bucket
could
of water
walk
on you.
I can shower.
We do have means for people to bathe themselves aboard the ship. I can have an ensign show you to them at some point. Right now, I need to establish some rules for the ship.
Looks at Cinnabar immediately.
I am very interested in what the rules are. Please tell me.
The rules of this ship are quite simple. It is not very... It's very big on the outside, but it doesn't feel very big on the inside. So, if someone says, make a hole, that means get to the side of the hallway because they need to get through and they do not have time to wait for you to get out of the way.
It's better.
Right. So they're not trying to drill a hole in the wall.
No, they're telling you to get to the side of the hallway so they can get past because they have somewhere important to be.
And I'm guessing I'm not allowed to drill a hole in the side of the wall.
You could certainly try. You would not be the first to fail.
No.
Fine. Alright, any other rules?
You damage my ship, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's a very fair.
Does that make it
rule.
simple enough for you?
No, I think that's simple enough.
Good. If you have any questions, or you just want to get out of each other's company, you may bother me. Leave my officers to their work.
What's
Is that understood?
yes? What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
My name is Regina.
That's a pretty name.
High General Regina of Boreos. Although, you would think for such a high title you might have heard of me, but being that most of my tenure has been aboard this vessel, and this is highly top secret, which reminds me, this vessel is highly top secret, and if you ever speak of it to anyone, bad things will happen to you.
Wouldn't tell a soul, ma'am.
Yep.
Sure,
sorry.
Yes, I don't have to tell you. Yeah, Bran is very trustworthy. We've been with this guy for ages.
I
Haven't told anyone that they've been lying badly about their identities the whole time.
Brad looks to me like the kind of man who appreciates his skin where it is. I'm not worried about Brad.
What kind of man doesn't
Very
appreciate
nice
his
skin.
What did you just say, Gabby? Again? What was that?
A couple months in
I don't think that she heard what you said.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because it sounded
No.
like me.
No.
It sounded to me like you were complimenting her skin.
My skin.
I would love to hear it.
Since you're the High General and you're a princess, is that...
Officially speaking, the High General walks over to Gabby. The younger of the two princesses is dead.
Yeah,
So,
she is.
Yes, we've got this idiot here Not even the same race. It's fine.
Hmm.
I am so sorry about her.
So sorry. Oh,
No need to apologize.
She was hit.
Honestly,
She was
this
kicked in the head by a
whole
horse.
situation with the group of you is the most entertainment I've had in this post.
Oh, I was the one kicked in the head by a horse.
Yes. I was there. I remember it distinctly.
I think you're both misremembering. It was a centaur, and
both of you.
it had reasons.
Okay, well, admittedly, it didn't hurt. But it kicked her first.
Right. That did not happen.
I'm thinking that both of you were kicked twice by a horse.
It was because they refused to pay it.
No, he wanted to charge me 15 gold for like a simple bottle of alcohol.
Mhm.
Admittedly, that alcohol was very good. But 15 gold is a lot of money. I don't know why she was there. I think it was like an accessory.
Jilted
In
lover.
any case,
She did love her.
some further instructions. Breakfast is at 0700 hours. It is cleaned up by 0730. If you miss it, you will be responsible for finding the kitchen and getting them to give you a plate of food. Lunch is at 1200 hours, and it ends at 1230 hours. Same rule applies. Dinner is at 1700 hours. It is cleaned up at 1730. Do I need to repeat that the drill is the same?
I am confused. How is there a 0th hour of the day?
Military time, darling.
Like I said,
Why does military
You're
use a different time?
okay. That we can talk about that later. Thank you so much for having us here. It's such a pleasure. I think some of us need a rest.
Arrest.
I think some of you need a drink. And say with that, they turn on their heel and leave.
I will take a drink. I'm gonna go. Elena, can you? Let's go.
Please go anywhere else to do it.
You know, I think you could make a very fun game to see where you can do it that isn't here.
Actually, let's have a fun
Oh,
game.
she's actually thinking.
Wait,
No.
wait. Fun
No.
game. Let's see if you can find ways to not do it in here the entire trip.
I have formulated a plan about what I'm going to do if I'm in here and you're trying to book your girlfriend, fiance, whatever it is. Courting. You're courting. If I hear you, if we're not in the room and you're doing it in here, that's fine. That's on us for entering. If we're in here and you start doing it, I'm going to psychically scream so loud into your mind, blood's going to come out of your ears.
I thought I was free of public fucking when I got kidnapped.
So no, we really need to talk about your childhood.
No, I'm not talking about my childhood. Unless you want to go on some sub-story about your own childhood.
I don't really have a sub-story about my own childhood.
Well, then
Kinda
fuck
loud, I
yourself. If you don't have a sad childhood, what kind of person are you?
It was lonely, but it wasn't like...
Right.
Is there a bunch of normal... Maggie. Oh, right, you're still not talking.
What?
Come on, you did it. It's weird that people don't have sad childhoods, right?
It's really weird, yeah.
Yeah, like, look at him. Oh, I was a bit lonely. Her, oh, I had everything that I ever wanted. Him, I guess you had a normal life, what?
When I worked on the farm with my dad.
Worked at the farm. Oh, wow, that's fucking great.
Wait,
Great.
so all of us have. Then aren't you the weird one?
Maggie, we're not the weird ones, right?
We're definitely not the weird ones.
I think these people are the weird ones.
Well,
You're definitely the weird one.
Look, I've met like 20 people now. And I'm quite positive we're pretty normal.
You've met 20 old people.
Well, gotten to know roughly, probably less, to be honest. But,
20? That's a lot of people. Are you sure about that?
I'm going to tell you I knew within 5 seconds of knowing you that you were one of the weirdest people I've ever met.
No, that's not fair. That's not very nice.
You know, it was such a shame that I never fucking asked.
Why are we still wearing the disguises? Not to say that I don't like mine, because I kind of do.
Because we're on a ship that people could invade any second. We're not
I think
officially
the
dead.
biggest thing is like the crews don't know. Like the
And they
commander
can
might,
make
but
it.
the crew.
I assume that the crew of the top secret military weapon are. They know not to talk about the people that they're escorting on the top secret military assets.
Fucking ones.
I kind of like the disguise. It's kind of.
I mean, your disguise is okay. I just prefer the look you usually have.
Cinnabar looks at Andros like,
What? What?
Never mind. No, I insist. We need to stay in our disguises.
Oh.
What? No.
so here's the very funny thing. The disguise fools all senses. So when you touch somebody, it feels like the disguise.
Alright. I'm gonna go find a. Elena, you wanna go find a drink?
Oh, drink.
Damien, that wasn't Elena. Question.
Go ahead. What was it?
Oh, Dad. Gabby just asked if she wanted to go find a drink.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Elena will go help her track down the drink.
Very cool.
So, following the two of them for a second, if you're looking around, you find that actually there's quite a lot of signage in here pointing out where everything is. It's almost like it's like a military vessel or something, and they want people to be able to efficiently get around in here.
That doesn't make sense. Which way
And
is the
as
bar?
you're looking, you find one sign that says Cantina.
Okay, to the cantina.
Yeah, that's how long do they people stay on this thing that they provide them with a bar?
Weird that there's a sign here that says no homunculi.
Yeah,
Like I said, homunculi in the cantina allowed.
Yeah, we don't serve your kind
they're
here.
gotta get a drink.
That's some kind of preference I don't get.
It's a big stone room with a vaulted domed ceiling, a circular bar in the center, and the booths surrounding it. There are various different creatures, different races from all across the world. Here, all of them wearing Boreosian military uniforms of some kind or another. Some wearing proper armor that seem to be guards. Some that are wearing more simplistic garb that look to be like maybe the mages that fly the ship, or individuals that are in charge of firing the cannons.
Nice. Yeah, Gabby, will kind of wave to people and be respectful as she heads towards the Sega seat. Just like, very casual, like.
Yeah, so Gabby, when you go to sit down without grabbing a drink first, an ensign kind of like leans toward you. Hey, they don't do like wait staff here. You gotta go to the bar and get your drink first.
Oh, thanks.
That's kind of against doesn't it? It's,
Yeah, she'll go up there, they should just go up.
It'd be a lot to pay wait staff on your private military secret.
bad. What people do it on break or get like a homunculus to do it.
Oh, I would.
I mean, they have a sign for it though,
Yeah.
so I guess.
Senpai bar.
Sorry.
Yeah, Instead of sitting in the corner with Brand and Andros.
Nope, no.
And yeah, it's a big old ogre standing in the center of that circular bar counter. What's your poison?
Oh, do you have anything that's just like
Blackberry mead by any chance, or something Avalonian in nature.
We've got blackberry made.
Oh,
He
lovely.
brings like a little tiny stein that he has to hold between two fingers, sticks it underneath the spigot of a barrel, and just turns it. He fills it up and places it in front of Androff.
You're most kind. I quite appreciate that.
why do you get that strong?
Do you have absinthe, but like with an olive?
We've got no olives.
That's a specific request.
Take personal offense to that.
We can be friends anymore.
And then, yeah, for Cinnabar and Gabby, each a shot of absinthe.
You make like I believe they call it a Havelock Island iced tea. I couldn't think of another item.
Yeah, Cinnabar.
But I've got a Saipari cream.
That works.
Yeah, Cinnabar lights both of the shots that were gotten out on fire, takes Gabby's, drinks it, takes her own, drinks it.
That was mine.
You were getting another drink.
That was a cool drink.
Yes, I can do more tricks like that, actually.
Well, you usually do them on a table for
Fist lands on the lawn.
You're not going to do that thing, are you? From upside down, are you? With the...
Last morning.
No, I haven't thought that in the mind. And I'd rather you not talk about that after last time.
True.
I am really upset
I
stomach.
was going to say, you're pretty... Supposed to go in the top bowl, not the bottom bowl. So,
I'll take something dark.
it's a thing, look at that. I'm not lying.
I know exactly. Yeah, that's my first instinct when you were like,
Very intensely staring at Cinnabar before pouring Gabby another shot of absinthe.
oh, don't
And
look at
then
me like that.
pouring them a cup of Saipari cream as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you have for like actual drinks? Because you keep on giving me shots of absinthe. What about like...
Actually, it's a really nice way that you can be drinking absinthe if you have the full setup with the sugar cubes, and if you measure out the sugar cube and absinthe, and you measure out the water to absinthe ratio, it really opens up the.
There's like a lot of people back where I was from that got fancy drinks, but I just have a point. It's not a point just to get.
No.
Oh, wait a moment. Do you have tomato
My
juice?
setup here is to allow people to unwind and get drunk,
Yes,
not
that's,
to mix fancy drinks.
that's exactly the point.
Wait a moment. Do you have tomato juice? Orange juice?
We do have tomato juice.
Alright, that and oh fuck, what goes well with tomato juice?
Vodka.
Vodka, yes. Yeah,
Go.
that and vodka.
Bloody margarine. We don't have Marys here.
Season coming up.
Alright.
And beats having to do it with actual blood.
Isn't this crazy? I feel like
I'll just
Maybe
take something
not.
strong and brown.
we've been drinking
Whiskey,
like this
scotch,
for like
bourbon.
forever.
Yeah, because nobody gives the refugee camp good booze.
Call mud beer.
What was that you were making
Have
the
you ever seen how mud beer is made?
Yes.
Better than the fermented piss, although I didn't want to point for that.
That is actually surprisingly good if you haven't tried it.
Fermented piss here.
I'm sorry.
Iron. Oh,
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No, there's
The
some
hell
people.
just left your mouth?
There's some people.
Finish the thought. Yeah, there are some people watching.
They tried to load a barrel of mud beer onto this ship once. I threw it out the fucking window.
That is
The people who tried to load it or the barrel?
probably all three.
Yes.
Well, what I meant to say is, you would be surprised. Some people, it's like naturally very sweet.
Are you talking about taking diabetics and making...
Is that what they're called?
I have the technical term.
Well, I mean, I was in one city. And, there was juice that was made with that.
How much piss has
One piss.
One piss, please.
PBR.
If you want piss, I only got fresh from the tap.
Oh my god!
He gets everyone their drinks and is generally pretty sarcastic about every single one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you said you didn't serve piss, but this certainly tastes like it.
Maybe I gave you some piss extra special because you asked.
Please tell me you didn't.
No, I'm sure you'd like it.
He just grins at Cinema.
So does it taste like the good kind of piss to you or the bad kind of piss?
That kind.
The discernant palate.
I don't think diabetics live very long on military ships.
I don't think diabetics live very long in general. we haven't set up any infrastructure to help them survive their conditions.
I mean, honestly, I heard that there was like one guy who figured it out and then he died.
And they died, yeah.
You know, I actually heard that he was killed by the government. Because, like, you know, the really poor treatments, those are super expensive. So when he found out how to do it for cheap,
The special VIPs I keep hearing about.
Oh, I don't know if special is the right word. For one of us, maybe.
oh, well, these two are certainly special. And we've got our good friend here who's definitely special. And look how big she is, that's very special.
That's not
Don't
what
think you
special I meant.
Don't worry, Cinema, you're plenty special.
That's specialist. What was that, specialist?
I asked that question facetiously, of course. You lot stick out like sore thumbs on this ship.
Oh, good.
You okay, Cinnabar? You're...
Cinnabar blasts.
You already
like
drink too much?
Cinnabar turns her head to the right side and blasts like a gout of flame about this long.
Don't smell like piss.
Her mouth is like flaming purple still.
You okay?
Oh no, I think I drank too much at
Oh,
once.
ready?
It
went down the road.
It smell like piss with the butt.
Oh, it went down the wrong tube. Oh.
Are you not a good drinker?
No, I'm a great drinker. That went down the wrong tube. Look, all the flammable stuff comes out one tube. And if anything goes in, it kind of like you know how if you tickle the back of your throat, it
Yeah.
vomit?
How
Right.
Well, I've got like a second tube in there just for burnable things.
how common is that? That it goes down the road. That seems.
Sometimes.
Did you ever look worried your throat's gonna explode from pressure buildup? You just kind of...
Is that possible?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I haven't really studied this human...
Got you.
Yup, you got me.
Got my hopes up.
Ren, do you know how often I vouch for your integrity?
Once.
And that's what it
Do you understand that the only reason you are here is because I keep on telling these savages that you should be alone?
I don't know that that's how that went, but okay.
I think you said we should just bring him along.
We said,
It happens dozens of times.
well, he's pretty good with a sword, so I agree.
Oh, you would know if he's good with a sword.
I would know if he's good with a sword.
Sorry, yes, a bit the wrong person.
Who was you trying to say that to?
Bartender has spoken to serving some other people who have walked up drinks. But it's very obvious he is just dreadfully amused by listening to your group's conversation.
Alright, so. Ooh, Cinnabar puts out the fire that's been burning at the side of her mouth this last little bit.
Alright, so. Where is Finian again?
Oh, it's a different continent. Icy.
Oh,
I've actually read quite a bit about it.
I don't like ice. Why did we have to go to the icy place?
Because we were asked to.
It's actually, there's some pretty cool, like, wildlife and plants there. We're talking about, like, razor thin leaves that can shear skin from flesh in an instant. We're talking cacti, venomous cacti, whose needles actually can poke into you, and they're like ice, and they melt inside you, and they leave terrible, nasty scars.
That sounds
Pleasant.
What do they do
I
tonight?
can't wait. This sounds so fun.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
Is there anything that it doesn't kill you?
It's a frozen jungle.
Oh, that's not pretty.
How does anything grow with ice?
Magic.
There's actually like volcanic channels around it. It's an extremely hostile environment.
Won't kill you.
There are parrots there that try to lure you onto ice so that you freeze and drown in the water, and then they actually pick your bones apart.
No, that sounds pretty interesting.
Okay, this sounds like really fun.
How would
Yeah,
I
it's dangerous.
How would
Yeah,
I get
that's
one
what
of
I
those
said.
birds? Because, like, occasionally you see those pirates with, like, the bird on their shoulder, like...
Right, you keep it as like a pet or familiar or something.
Yes!
But I don't know.
You should go to this.
Yes, I mean, imagine, go, my minion,
That sounds
pick
quite
their
unique.
bones from their...
A
Pick their
man
flesh from their
with a
bones, not their...
uniform strolls into the cantina and approaches the bar. Hello, Gerald. Absent, please.
Well, it's pretty good.
I roll for properly drinking alcohol.
And he sits at the bar, and as soon as he has his drink, he downs it, and then just leans forward on the bar with his hand resting against his temple, clearly nursing a headache.
God, I forgot how hot all of the officials in Boreas were.
Hi.
Aren't you not a sword follower?
I was just saying. Hey,
Oh, damn, you're right.
no, it's cool.
So Gabby went up to this person and said hi.
Yeah.
They open a single eye and look over at you. Hello there.
Fireball.
You look like you are having a fun day.
Indeed I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you expect me to talk about it with you or something?
Oh, I was just
Oh, I think she wants to get in those pants.
He's a dick.
right. Well,
I thought people found that more attractive.
Hmm.
You're telling me I've been doing it wrong this
come
whole
over
time?
to
I don't find it.
say
Look,
hi because you're in
I'm
charge.
sorry. That was uncouth. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
having a rather bad day because I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oh,
It's sitting next to her.
We're much better company overall.
Overall, we're a lot funnier idiots.
yeah. These. Yeah. We I'm sorry that they added one more.
One more.
One more.
You alone count for 3.
What's your name?
Oh,
I really am sorry. I didn't mean to come off as rude.
no, it's okay. Tough job. I'm Sozia.
Third way that it's been pronounced.
So good pronounce a
I
different.
wish I had a different name.
Sorry.
The worst. The worst name.
I'm so fucked up.
So nice to
Well,
meet you.
I'm the officer in charge of the cargo bays, and it feels like every day I have to get on someone's case because they put something somewhere in the wrong place and someone needs it, and now suddenly it's a crisis because my people can't just put things where they belong.
Yeah, that does sound.
So, would you say that you're an expert at putting things in their place?
That is certainly a way of putting it.
Well, Gabby, I believe that you would greatly appreciate this company more than I would.
No, I'm pretty sure I only swing one way.
Pretty sure.
Oh, no offense.
None taken? What? You must be the group that is, the general's guest.
Yes, that's us.
The special group.
We're the,
We don't have a team name. Come up with a team name tonight.
Company.
Yeah,
The
we,
Mercenary company.
Demographian
yeah,
liberation.
you only have to do.
Interesting sort. So, your group is the reason we're making for Fenya.
Yeah,
Apparently.
us.
Yes, we have a job to do.
Which still no one has told me what it is.
Well, we're just going to check on some people.
Yes, just some people that we don't know the names of.
Yes,
Nothing weird about that.
just a job. You
I-
understand.
Can't say with any degree of certainty because it's above my pay grade, but I imagine that when it comes time for you to disembark, the general will make you aware of who you're supposed to be looking for.
Yes, that sounds accurate.
Helpful
I
information.
would hope so.
Slams us on the ass. You'll find them.
That would be very helpful information.
Certainly save us some time.
Right. So,
Has anyone ever told you that your group bickers like a collection of married couples? Yes.
well, one of us is gonna get married. This-
And we're very happy for them.
Yeah.
Except for you. You seem, pointing at Bran, you seem to have evaded the drama as of yet. Continue to do so. It's good for your sanity.
He's actually our collective father. He was just very promiscuous in his youth.
True.
Sorry, you
And I'm his favorite.
hilarious in the laboratory.
It's because he feels bad because he dropped her on her head when she was young.
What do they mean?
Stone face.
Hey, we've just been traveling long enough together where
It's a certain kind of bond.
yeah.
Oh, you've been doing a certain kind of bonding already.
What?
All I hear is jealousy. It's so weird.
That would be weird. considering.
Hmm? What do you mean? Consider jealousy? Why would I be jealous of you? I'm sick of listening to you every night.
Oh, it's like
Yeah, he
one bed's
looks at the
full.
party. I'm starting to understand why you were laughing so much when I first walked in. And this group is fucking hilarious. And half the time I don't even think they're in on the joke.
Oh, I mean not every joke. Weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What should we name our group though? We are pretty much just a mercenary company at this point, so we probably should have a name.
Oh, it should be pretty.
Like the Department of Interdisciplinary.
What are you talking
I need a word that starts with C.
The moment you got past 2 words, I feel like
Department of Interdisciplinary. Are you a bunch of fucking teachers with a ruler?
I say people are saying,
you definitely are.
you random bar patron, what do we call ourselves?
You point to a random officer that is very clearly several drinks in, and he just looks at you, gives you a definitely missing way too many teeth grin, and says, "A bunch of dickheads."
That is what I was going for.
You couldn't see Darren, but I actually pointed at scars.
Well, to go against us is suicide. So clearly we're the Suicide Squad.
I feel like
We're some kind of suicide.
That's exactly what we are.
No.
I feel like we're more
Calling
like
us the Suicide Squad is like
brigade.
we're the ones committing suicide. I think we should call ourselves
the X-Men.
It's the X. What does the X mean? No.
It's our X Factor.
No. Okay.
Oh, we're like a force, X-Force.
No, that's so dumb. Why are we using X? X is a horrible letter.
I mean, we're all for justice. We're some sort of like justice society.
No.
League.
It's a league. What's next? Power Friends.
I mean, we could. What are we? What are we? Power Rangers. We are pretty good at that. But what are we doing? What is our quest? We are trying to like avenge the lost ones that we have had. We could be just the Avengers.
Oh, the Avengers.
The Revengers.
No, that's a pretty bad name. I don't like it.
What about
I think Revenge sounds pretty fucking funny.
Yes. How about what's the opposite?
be the
Oh, wait a moment. So like, we've got a lot of like moon elf type of stuff represented, right? So like moonlight.
I don't know, maybe.
Moonlit.
Should we really make it about race?
I like black cats quite a bit too, so if we could incorporate that somehow, that'd be wonderful. Could be like the moonlit black cats. That would be.
How about the dumpling department?
The dumpling department. That's actually kind of adorable. And
Couldn't we just be called the dump?
We've got the dump.
You know,
The dead man. We tell no tales.
The dumplers.
we are technically. I think
We could just start calling ourselves like 5 dead men. And then each time someone dies, because that happens quite a bit, we go 6 dead. Because I'm sure we'll pick up new people along the way. They're roughly.
Or, you know what we should start doing? We should start workshopping names, like giving like a group name out. If we don't react to all of them,
We just change it and then, you know, that's fine. We don't need to build up notoriety.
businesses do that all the
You
time.
know, actually, that's a really good idea. We could
It was my idea.
every single time, we introduce ourselves, it's a different name.
Name this company.
No, that's a terrible.
That's our official name, but we don't give that one out.
Yes.
We are the nameless.
Yeah, so we're. Ooh, actually, the nameless is a really good one.
That's pretty good.
I bet people would like buy. Like we had things that were like the nameless, and we were selling them. People would buy.
You know, actually, like the nameless, also the faceless. The faceless is a pretty good.
faceless.
Handless is pretty.
The faceless men. To be honest.
But
Because
at least
none of us are men. Well, I mean, I suppose you.
We don't.
What did that?
Oh, we could even. Then.
Wait, that's actually good.
Sorry, what?
The squad is named after like how many men total there are. It's half a man.
So it's always in a half.
A shrill voice
Is the new
comes
guy
from
one
the
man?
door to the cantina.
Sorry, you were up to two men then.
To Alistair, causing him to groan, is this person who looks like they're probably one of the laborers. But they walk right up to this officer, throw him in a half headlock, and give him a noogie.
Hello?
Assault in the bar against the superior officer.
That homunculus?
When the bar fight starts.
Those damn homunculi.
Oh,
They fit it into the bar.
And, groans. Sister, stop. You're not supposed to do that in front of other people.
Oh. Well, if that's what she's doing in public.
whoa! They're probably like siblings. That's not.
Who are these people?
You think can be true?
We are known as
Like one and a half
the
men.
Moonlit.
Like, there are the two of you.
Sorry, what was that, Damien?
the last bit there.
Oh, is it?
Oh, is she like threw her arm one around Andros, one around Maggie? It was like, who are you?
We are one and a half men.
That's right.
Is that supposed to be like a mercenary company name or something?
Yes, she's now.
That's
Well,
exactly what we
Yeah, you're supposed to guess who the man is.
Just looks directly at Bran. I think I found him.
Well, now you have to guess the half.
No.
Shit, the gimmick's ruined.
Yeah, the disguise, all of these women are exist right there.
All look like cis women.
Fair
enough.
Alright, well, I meant like your individual names, but that's a cool mercenary company name.
Oh, in that case, I am Ignia Belfast. Nice to meet you.
And Silbar holds out her hand and shakes, and then the other hand shakes.
Yeah, I think
Right? Yeah. And she actually reaches out with both hands, crossing them in front of herself to shake both of your hands at the same time.
Yeah,
you said Peanut, right?
Peanut?
Peanuts?
Yeah, Tina.
Oh, that's
T-I-N-A.
Oh,
Peanut.
Peanut. Okay. I thought you were named after a backup.
I'm Silentia.
What did you say your last name was again? I always forget.
I don't have one. I'm an orphan.
No, it's Donut, you remember?
Right, orphans always lose their last name.
No, don't you remember? It's the damn brain damage. It's Silencia Donahue.
I don't have brain damage. That was you.
Sorry, Tina, they were both kicked in the
I'll be friends with them anyway, even though they're a little stupid.
I am not stupid.
Jeez.
My head is very strong, and it did not hit the back of it, which is very good.
They were both gotten in the same kick. It was very impressive.
It was.
It was actually good.
Considering it was for two different reasons, one was a jilted lover and the other one was an
That sounds right. In the same. You must have had a strong horse.
That
Stand
one
on
has
a
a
third
very thick skull.
Oh, yes, it is a very thick skull.
Almost
You were
three
James.
bullets.
I.
See,
Almost
you lot of fun.
You want to drink with us?
Oh, I would love to.
Yeah, so
Better than drinking with him.
Cinnabar leans
He
up.
calls out to the rest of the bar.
Cinnabar leans up towards Tina.
You better watch out. This one might try to get into your pants.
She might try to marry you.
Trust
What?
me.
One usually comes
Why
directly
would
after the other.
Why would you want to wear my pants? They're covered in grease.
We're talking
They're
about
about to
sex.
be, to be sure.
Yeah, Gabby is already.
Do you happen to work in the janitorial department?
No, but seriously, my pants are like covered in grease. You really don't want to wear these.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay,
Nobody
are
has to
you
be wearing
okay?
anything.
Anyway, let's drink.
Shut down so hard! And the address just like burst out laughing.
Oh my god. Good. Don't go down that quickly. That's actually very impressive.
Sounds like she doesn't want to go down at all.
Shit, I actually kind of want to sleep with this woman now. What? Did you just mouth me first? Seriously? Wow. I see how it is.
Don't mind these degenerates.
Hey, I was wondering, barkeep, if you could fill up this glass with, like, literally anything.
Don't tell them that after we just served you.
So Tina leans toward Andros. Why do they want to sleep next to me?
You know what? I don't know. How would you sit over here where it's thick? Yeah?
No, don't worry, it's fine. Actually, now that I think about it, how old are you again?
30?
Oh, that's fine.
What?
Did you say 30 or 30?
Yeah.
30.
You know, Cinnabar, I think you got this one.
Nope, I think that we should all sit here and drink together and not nap anywhere.
Oh,
Right,
well,
Cinnabar?
Well, I wasn't talking about napping. I was
Right now,
talking,
excellent timing, actually. We're all busy.
I'm just gonna go get a bottle.
Do you know how long it's been since I never mind.
That's true.
Yeah, Alistair kind of looks over. Forgive my sister. She's innocent.
Oh, so
Okay, I do have a question. What
that was
what,
like 7.
what ancestry does this woman look to be?
Well, so it's hard to say. I forgot to mention, because it's not really important to their characters generally speaking, but Alistair and Tina are both high elves. So, actually be 30.
Go to jail.
Okay, no, Cinnabar does still say that. She doesn't know anything about high.
And Reginald looks over the
Gabby immediately. Hey, Elena, can we wanna
She's like twice my age.
Nope.
let's go back to our room since
What
they're
do you
not
mean,
there.
Not mentally.
people age at different speeds. You know how?
Oh, right, like I is super quick.
Yep, she ages real slow.
So like,
You're hitting on a child.
oh, that's kind of.
Kind of.
My answer is that is gross.
Wait a moment, the child is allowed in the bar.
You know what? We're not her guardians.
Maybe I should got 2 bottles.
You know, I'm 19, so I'm.
Yeah, of course I'm allowed in the bar. The legal drinking age in Boreos is 21.
Cinnabar sits down for a second, looks at the drink in her hand, and goes,
Yeah.
You're not 21.
Oh wait.
Excuse me, what exactly happens if somebody is.
Now you care about the law.
I just wanted to know if we could get this place shut down.
Running from debt collectors? Fine. Stealing all you want? Fine. Slitting the throats of people in the night? We're good with it. Breaking the legal drink age? That's a line in the sand.
Wait a moment. When was the last time I slit somebody's throat who didn't deserve it?
That's a good question. But still.
I mean, did you manage to stop that impulse in the refugee camp?
Do you think I just go around slitting people's throats? Do you think I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
eats their pets.
No, I did not eat it without asking. I woke up, I saw them cooking, and I was like, hey, can I have some of that? I'll trade you some of our camp's food. And then I ate it, and it was dog shit. Really, they got the better end of the deal. Gods.
Didn't ever trust.
Anyways, she's more questionable. She's older. I'm the one who asked if
The moment she said 30, I'm out.
The moment she asked the question, why do they want to sleep next to me? Should have been a clue to you both. Okay.
Look, I only learned what sex was property when I was very, very young. So I don't know.
Oh, they were talking about sex.
Yes.
No, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's good considering that apparently, according to something, you're a child. Wait, children aren't supposed to. With other children. No.
He like scratches the side of her head. I have no interest in sex.
Okay, that makes sense.
Fair. Valid.
Good, we're all on the same page now.
Right.
I was confused.
We're having such a discussion later.
Oh my god.
You
No,
were
I-
confused? You.
Well, I asked because, like, the first time I did it, I was pretty young with another young person. So, I was confused because, she's 30 and that's a lot of years.
We need to see
Some of us wait until
what do they
we're in
call
our
them?
30s.
You need to go to what do they call them? A therapist, I think they call them. And that's
Well, but then I already asked for a drink 10 seconds ago and you did not get it.
Yes, I need
Okay.
another drink too.
I need.
Yeah, the bartender is purple. He is laughing so hard from watching this exchange.
Look, I just poured those and she...
But eventually he pulls himself together and starts pouring everybody drinks.
I want.
Can I just
Notably,
take the
he
ball?
actually pulls out a stein that he has to grip with 4 fingers and places it in front of Tina, full of blackberry mead.
I once heard a saying that feels extremely applicable in this moment.
Yeah, what is it?
If you see something, say nothing and drink to forget. I'm about to.
I'm sorry.
Can I just get the ball, please?
Actually, I think that's a good idea. What do you want going on? What, people to share?
We don't
Share.
keep booze in bottles here.
That's what I mean.
But-
I think. So-
Since you are so desperate for a bigger drink, I'll let you borrow one of my steins.
Thank you.
Got a straw by any chance?
What?
Just wondering if it's got it's a big stein, so if it had a straw of some sort.
What is it? Like the plant straw?
Yeah, no, I mean you saw them when we were in the Umberwheel. They're these vine plants, and you can suck on them and.
Oh,
press
the
their
twirly
thumb.
ones that
Yeah,
I would
the
eat.
We, I know what you're talking about. We've got something like that, but we made them out of metal.
Oh,
I think
that's
that's
not
easily
creepy.
reusable.
Wait, but imagine you could
you clean it?
You clean it and it'd be very fine.
That sounds like the ultimate tool for a vampire. If you think about it,
Got something in there. You
Yeah,
have to get.
and then he sets a stein in front of Bran that he has to pick up with both hands, or if he was going to pick it up. But then the guy drops a silver metal straw in it.
You know what we should do?
what should we do?
Go into a straw business.
No, Eris, when she was on Adventure, she used to do drinking contests.
Why are we talking about
I'd
drinking?
be very bad at drinking contest. Let's do it.
I guess we could. Alright, drinking contest, Mr. Barkeep.
What are we betting on?
What are we
Oh,
betting?
yeah, all good things have bets and prizes and whatnot.
Alright, what's the buy-in?
Not gold.
Oh, come on, what are you, too broke?
I mean, I'm not too broke. I'm just gonna lose.
I don't have
Alright,
gold. I have
how
a handful of silver.
Whoever wins gets the best bed in the barrack.
Done.
I can do what I do on the floor.
Well, I guess technically Maggie. Sorry,
Maggie
that
wins.
was
Maggie
my
gets to
break.
push all of our beds together.
Sounds good.
One moment, I need to take some medication.
Oh, right, your recovery medication
Yes,
from the injuries you don't have.
yes.
Yeah.
Don't mind our friend. Bit of a pale head.
Oh, shut up.
Addiction is disease.
Oh, right. Right.
I should warn you lot though. Tina's gonna drink the lot of you under the table.
Oh, I'm a terrible drinker. I just think it would be a really fun part of the adventure. It's on my bucket list.
You get outdrunk by a child. I'm gonna be very upset.
And buckle up.
I believe I shall lose.
Okay, so
Balloon thing.
We should do a tournament style.
can I mark one of you as my foe, and mark you as Hunter's mark?
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be.
I
Honestly,
thought
you
once that person's knocked out, you wouldn't be able to use it anymore.
I can use Hunter's mark in limited time. I can change.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that.
No, yeah, I mean, using
Because I'm marking you as if I consider you a foe, then I also get instant kick. I mean,
Hell yeah.
mortal grip to kick in. That's another D4.
technically, you'd be using it against the barkeep who's giving you the drink.
That's fine if it'll work.
No, I'm just saying mechanically is completely on your side. I feel like.
Jesus, what? What the fuck are you rolling?
So okay, so robust.
Mhm.
So
Oh my god, yeah, no, this makes so much sense. You are a champion drinker, holy shit.
mortal grip. And I have a +7.
God, why are you not a grapple
Let's
build?
make this quick. Let's have Maggie versus what's the character's name again?
Brian.
Brown. Can I borrow
Cinnabar.
smash?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely
absolutely.
20.
D20? Take that one or that one.
Okay, you don't need to roll 4 dice.
Nope, just one.
So it's a save, right?
Might save best of 3.
16,
11.
20, 25, 32.
Wow, you almost got 3 times by roll. Alright, so that's 1-1. Second round. That one.
That die, you might want
Also
to
in that one.
Oh wow.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, a nat one is an auto fail, so it doesn't matter. This is a tie.
Oh, nope.
What?
Instinct. Reroll.
Okay.
Because you can reroll
I'll
wonders.
use one of my charges.
Oh my god.
Is that another one?
Another
Or
no,
not?
another no.
I'll use one of my charges of smite to reroll mine.
Second reroll.
Fuck.
Right, why don't we use the other die? Or not?
Okay.
25. No,
So-
sorry, 23.
9, 18, 25.
Let me check if I have something for this. Oh my god, I could have been raging this whole time.
You should have been.
Could have been.
Well, you can rage now.
No, it usually takes a few.
You'll let me rage retroactively on this roll?
I guess.
Okay. I'll have to roll higher than a 14 to... Nope. Not Maggie loses.
All right. I guess
That's it. That's
Cinnabar next. I guess.
you should narrate the result.
Oh yeah.
So, big ass Stein in front of Bran. Straw inside. You sure you want to do this? Just put the straw up in his mouth. It's... You wouldn't know what this is in game, but it's basically, Bran is a vacuum cleaner.
Disappears.
Yeah.
It's like casing.
Then loud burp. Another, please.
Yeah, Maggie has to tap out before Brand taps out.
Yeah. Sweet. So who's going against who next?
I guess Cinnabar versus Gabby.
Oh, but Gabby's gonna lose. I think she.
Hey, you can always roll that 20s.
Actually, you know what might be more of a fair competition is me versus you.
I think that's the.
So I take on the winner of you two then.
Well, I think that our other friend, you gotta go through her preliminaries, right?
For Tina, yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna lose to the trials.
So we have rolling one, right?
Yeah, might save.
Yeah, might save against poison.
Is a 7.
So who versus who?
15.
Gabby versus Andros.
Gabby wins
Go,
round one.
Yeah, Andros downs it. What's wrong?
What do I have?
And you're really disappointing me. Yeah.
You know, you really disappoint me sometimes. Oh, but sometimes. In that one. 50. You really disappoint me sometimes. I'm tired.
Are you okay?
Oh, no. Oh, Frank.
Oh, don't throw up. That would be kind of rude.
Yeah, no more. And then just kind of like slides onto the floor.
Alright, Cinnabar turns towards Tina. Alright, child, let's have a
Yeah, Tina like kneels down to Andros, gently pats him on the shoulder. It's all right. You did a good job.
I appreciate it. That's a lot.
Alright, child, let's have our drink off.
Not a child. Her eyes narrow very competitively all of a sudden.
Alright,
Actually,
This. So
yeah, so,
so Bran, Gabby, and who?
Cinnabar got a 28. Wait,
Cinnabar
no, not
loses.
28.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so Cinnabar is drinking, like, massive amounts of alcohol. It's actually 26.
Still lose.
And, apparently the child's drinking more.
Yeah, Tina took that big old stein that the ogre put in front of her and just tilts back and goes. She does not stop to breathe even once.
I'm starting to worry about what they do to their children.
Two out of three.
Well, I guess the next one is to go. Yeah, so roll again. It's best 2 out of 3.
What did Cinnabar get?
23. Cinnabar loses again?
Yep.
Yeah, Cinnabar still drinks a massive amount of alcohol. The child is
Irish.
apparently Irish.
By the time the child says, air quote, child, she insists she's not a child. But by the time the child finish the second round of their huge-ass stein, their belly is, like, distended from the amount of alcohol that they have drank, and they still look fine.
Yeah, so I think Cinnabar actually drinks the maximum amount of liquid a person can have safely, and just goes, like, I actually can't drink anymore.
like sometimes.
This isn't any fun. Like, I'm not even that out of it yet.
Does that mean?
I'm a little... I think I'm starting to feel something.
I guess that means the three of us.
Immune to it.
What?
Alcohol syndrome. Ish thing.
Oh, are you talking about the thing that when the babies come out wrong?
Yes. Oh my
Yes,
God.
actually,
Yeah,
I have a
that's
sibling like one of
like a fetus drop, and then she's just immune to it now.
Yes, I had a sibling like that.
You understand?
So,
Yeah, me too.
last round of this contest or what?
So, who's in the last round?
Who's winning now?
I guess it
Oh,
would
you're
be
gonna
Gabby
kill the kids.
versus. It would be Gabby versus.
Bran and not because it
No.
will.
I guess we could do 3-way.
Yeah.
Let's do 3-way.
Who's you that?
Gabby's just looking at the two of them and she's like,
I'll be right back. Cinnabar's like, this liquid needs to go somewhere. I find to.
Make another drink.
Right, so how I suggest this works mechanically is once you've been at the bottom of the barrel twice, like once you lose the worst twice, you're out.
resistant to fire
Okay.
damage.
So all that the only thing we're counting here is who is at the bottom, who rolled the worst.
Okay.
Like in life.
10.
Okay. 19, 21,
Gabby.
27 for a 34.
Well, Tina actually came in second place this round.
Tina's fucked. Would you roll? 10.
I think I'm starting to feel something.
Congrats.
Okay. Round 2. 15, 19,
14.
23, 26, 33.
Well, if anybody wants a fireball, I left it in the latrine.
Once again, Tina came in second place that round.
Yeah, Gabby takes this next drink and she goes. She gets halfway through and she's like, I'm not gonna win this.
So when you roll 4 dice, it really does help.
Can't pass out before my nightly activities.
You're probably not going to perform very well.
I always perform well.
I can perform very well while very young. It helps because I don't have
okay.
time.
Oh,
Okay, not
I got
as good. That's only a 22.
You would not be performing very, very good.
Only a 22.
oh, so like,
On a 7.
Only a 22, Tina actually beats Bren that round.
Yeah, that's what happens when you roll a nat 7.
Brian, you got
Please beat the child.
you can't let it die as the total 1.5 men. Be the man.
Okay, still 8, 10, 15, 22 again.
Do we use the bones?
What did she get?
You're gonna have to use the bones, because if you don't, Tina wins.
Bones, bones,
Oh,
bones, 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 bones.
Use the wooden die. Use the wooden die.
$11!
Bren, thank you for the 2.
Oh, shit.
This wasn't even a combat session.
Worth.
Boss music begins to play right now.
Yeah, it fucking what's
Sky Kraken!
Tina just starts like bolting.
You win, but Tina, she's like starting to get a little wobbly. She's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling something now.
I'm feeling morally culpable for getting into the States. Here.
See, when you're dead inside.
Yeah, but
This
one
is
yet.
kind of gross.
Well, morals are lately.
Oh, yeah, one
She
more.
then proceeds to let out a rather large belt.
Yeah, but
I think there's one more.
There's one more. This is match point.
Oh, right, Maggie.
No,
No.
Oh, wait, no, there's
tiebreaker.
Oh, it's a...
Yeah, we won't.
It's
Nat
over.
20! Brad got a nat 20.
For a total of
So did
36.
Tina.
Premonitions. Reroll Tina's die.
We have to beat this child.
No fucking shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, technically, this might be illegal. 1 second.
No, you can reroll nat 20s with...
No, that's not what I'm worried about. I think it might only be in combat. In combat, you can spend 1 premonition to force a die reroll. So you know what that means, guys? How much would you all hate me? Because I can use this feature to try to choose a victory.
What is it? We'd have to go back. Damien, would you just let us use the in-combat side of this?
This is a battle.
I mean, that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No,
So, folks. I already re-rolled Tina's thing. She rolled a second nat 20.
I spend another charge of premonition.
Okay, both charges of premonition?
Both charges of premonition. Reroll it again.
The dragon attacks the skyhammer. They're not gonna get away.
Okay. She did not roll a crit that time.
We did it, guys. We beat this
We
child.
beat this fuck out of
We
this
did
guy.
it, guys. We beat the fuck out of a child.
We got it drunk and... No.
So yeah, Tina like belches again, and then is like, oh, I think I'm tipsy now. I'm gonna tap out, guys. Good game. And she like high five Bren.
See, when you're dead inside, you don't feel it.
I'm pretty sure if we
I'm concerned.
Bren, here's the most worrying
It would
thing.
be, but
I
he's
think if we
fine.
wrung you out, there would be more alcohol dipped out.
Why do you say depressing stuff like that all the time?
Weak blood, fermented blood could be an alcohol.
We have had it.
Is it
Where?
How to make that
What?
at the Black Sands? No,
Ew,
sorry,
gross.
the
Well, Drangelgrove has it. Black Sands has a version of it, but it's like virgin blood. I've never had that.
The Black Desert of Victoria.
All right. Well,
Okay.
it's been fun, but I gotta get. My break is just about over, so I gotta get back to my workshop.
Oh, shoot.
But
Fun
you
and-
should come down and say hi sometime.
You're working. Yeah, well, yep. I love child labor.
So do we like report this place?
For the last time, I am not a
You're
child.
factually incorrect, ma'am.
I had my first job when I was 18.
That doesn't make
Just
it
because you
fair.
also participated in child labor doesn't make it not child labor.
When you worked on a
When you live
If
on a
I
farm,
stab someone, it doesn't make it not murder because I'm holding the knife. You know what I mean?
What age
Yeah.
is she like an adult again?
50, 20 years from now.
20 or
20 more years.
So-
yeah.
She actually seems like genuinely upset that y'all keep insisting that she's a child, and just walks away.
She can be mad.
I understand now. When you live on a farm, you start working as soon as you can walk.
Yes, but I believe this isn't a farm. This is like a military installation.
I was working as a steam technician, like crawling inside of machines.
So we can agree that child labor is bad.
As is child drinking.
Yes.
I am not a child.
I didn't say you were.
You were looking at me.
No, you're underage drinking. It's not child drinking. You're still an adult, right? Please, yes.
I'm 19. Of course, I'm an adult.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
an adult.
Hmm.
Wait, what age is Moonelves again?
Yeah, no, that's the weird part. You're 19 as a moon elf, but you're really just a moon elf.
Well, yeah.
Things get
I
wacky.
can be.
I'm gonna do some research into it, actually.
I'm also a dragon. Like I was walking.
No, that's what I
for
mean. You're
months.
half dragon, which is not something that's civil
Yes,
to
I
research
was,
about.
like I said, I was walking at 4 months.
Yeah, which is odd to any species. It's not like a muck-up, I'm pretty sure. You're not a muck-up, are you?
What is the mocha?
They're the small
Oh, they're
ones.
adorable.
Oh, I still love those.
They're squishy.
Oh my
Or they look
God.
squishy.
We should get
We should get a muck-up. Hire one.
Are you thinking about being a person?
No.
I miss the servants.
You know, actually, I also really liked having servants. It was great.
No, but you're
What?
nothing. I just grew up in a sex cult. I grew up in like a shadow palace. It's different.
What do you mean sex cults? They were all wanted to be there.
I don't think they did.
No, they definitely did.
I don't know that you can take like brainwashed zealots who have been born into a cult.
Well, I mean, the children, it's debatable, but he wasn't fucking the children.
Until they grew up.
No, they were all gone by the time that they did.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. Wait, what?
Oh, I'm the, pretty much the only survivor amongst the children.
That doesn't sound right. That's not what I heard. Only surviving child? Did you guys kill yourselves or something? Don't wave that off.
Did you kill them? Oh my god.
Cinnabar, you didn't kill them, did you?
Oh my god, why did you kill them?
And I didn't think
Oh my. Actually, maybe we don't want to know this one.
I want to know.
Well, there was a challenge, and we had to. Each of us had to prove our strength, and I was the favorite of my father. So everybody decided, mostly on their own, that in order to prove to my father that they were better than me, they would challenge me to a duel to the death. So, one by one, I had to kill my 50 siblings. 49, I was the 50th.
Question.
He's a bad man. What's the question?
Am I the only one who, like, loves their siblings?
I don't have a sibling, or I kind of do, I guess, if you want to call them that.
To be correct, my siblings often yelled at me and were angry. I didn't want to kill them, but well, they were challenging me.
I'm one of many creations of my father, but I'm the only one he created with his penis. So,
As far as you know.
It's like a found family then.
it's like a crazy family. Like,
Family's family.
Are you telling me that he did not fuck anybody else?
no idea what he does. I just know that I'm the only one of my siblings that I know of.
Well, that's pretty weird. I had like 50 in like
He
a
gets
couple of years.
really mopey about this kind of thing. So he gets like really hung
And
up
that isn't
on, like,
even
what other
mentioning
people.
like all
and
of
then
my
they die.
siblings from more than like 100 years ago, back when he was a proper.
Well, your father was like a tyrannical monster.
I live on the farm. Everyone has at least
No,
7
thank
kids.
No, it kind of seemed like a lot of people were asking.
So, you ever seen that phenomenon where there are people in jail and then people are like, "That's a real serial killer"?
Yeah, that happens.
It happens. I've seen it.
Oh, that reminds me of that play that I saw. What was it? It was about that man who investigated killings and. But himself, he was actually a killer. But he killed killers.
Didn't see that one. But what I'm saying is like
I think it was called Dex something.
You love that one.
Dextoid.
No, I think it's the name Dexter.
Dexter.
Yes,
But-
yes, I think some people actually found that man, like the story, him very attractive.
Well, what I'm saying is people build up images of people in their mind and then they get to like literally worshiping them and making cults of them and stuff. And then they offer their lives and bodies up to them and then they offer their children to these gladiatorial blood sacrifice things to make sure that there is a one true heir to the throne thing.
Well, I mean, it's not like I wasn't constantly. Did you know that actually some of my, I guess you could say, stepmothers tried to kill me when I was young?
That's horrendous, and I don't know why this is a point for you telling me that they were of sound mind.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think that they hated my father since they wanted his approval so much.
That they would kill a child for, yes.
That sounds very cultish and completely fucked up in every way.
Oh, you should have seen when we played Catch the Knife.
What?
As
So
a
that
kid,
can be a fun.
it was a fun game. Right, well,
Why didn't I say
somebody would be given a knife, and they did this whole thing where, you know, if you got hit by the knife, you were out.
Imagine.
So one time I was like cornered, and instead of getting hit, I caught the knife, you know, like, and then, you know, I threw it back. It got them in the eye immediately, but they didn't die until later.
I feel like I should help you or something. This is just the saddest thing I've ever
Have
heard.
you ever considered talking to a professional about
But would there be a professional knife? Do they have competitions for knife throwing?
They do usually. You're not throwing them at each other, but like a wooden
Oh,
target.
wait, are you telling me that nobody else plays knife tag?
Is it catch the knife or knife tag?
Well, it's kind of both. It's.
Yeah, no one's played that I've heard of.
Oh, excuse me.
That just sounds like you're trying to kill each other.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's happening again. Wrong pipe again?
Yeah, a little bit.
Probably
Managed to hold it back
drinking.
that time. No, I'm drinking.
No, cause yeah.
here?
Einstein number 6.
Well, that's actually a pretty interesting thing that nobody else has invented one of the best games I've ever played.
Well, they've invented it. People just usually go to prison for it because there's one throw and then that's it. Game's
I
over.
feel like you're about to pitch something.
Do you guys want to play knife tag?
No.
No.
You are, Mitchell. Do you want to play? No. Alright, well, okay. Apparently, I'm insane, and my childhood was a monstrosity against humanity.
Yeah. That's why my father stepped in.
What did you play as a child?
I played in the library. I played Be Silent, Seen but Not Heard.
Oh, I've done regular tag. That's fun.
I never played that.
Okay, well,
I mostly just like
that sounds really.
there are puppet shows sometimes that the servants would put on that
Puppet
were
shows.
fun.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, they mostly recreations of my father's works. I've seen Cardwin and Ethereum
Okay,
about a
wait,
dozen times.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that your father's head is that far up his ass that the only entertainment that his child had was plays that he himself wrote?
Over the many lifetimes that he's lived, yes.
I mean, if you've written enough work over like
It's quite
several
big.
lives,
And you say I'm the one brainwashed.
And to be fair, he didn't let me read all of his work.
And you're saying I'm the one brainwashed.
you
Yeah.
definitely.
Yes.
All of your fucking information growing up was from him.
Well, no, we have to.
His libraries,
extensive,
his plays.
Right, but then I went out to the wider world and the information available wasn't that.
Well,
It's
I got
definitely written with a
plenty-
Boreocean.
I got plenty of information that is very accurate about the world around me.
Right, but my worry is that you heard that your father was like this raging, psychotic, tyrannical sociopath.
And I have yet to see any proof about that.
Still, that was dropped. Not enough for you.
He was at war with these people. Don't you know that people do horrible things about that war?
You were just telling us about knife tag.
Well, I mean, that was...
In the 50 siblings that you eradicated in his name.
I did not eradicate them in his name. They tried to kill me in his name.
So they were.
And
So what do you-
math.
So
So what, did you murder them outside of his name?
it sounds like you need to stop talking to him.
I agree. He's a monster. I grew up around him. He's the worst.
It sounds like you should put some healthy distance and think for your. Have you considered thinking for yourself for once?
No, I can't think for myself. What are you talking
You could
about?
let me think for you in this one specific instance. I'm not saying that my father doesn't suck. He does. But there's levels to these sorts of things.
No. My father, he knew much better.
No, he's not.
He knew much better.
Nope.
He knew...
How to pillage and slaughter and assassinate
No,
and do
no.
unspeakable things.
He knew how to get real loyalty. He is such a genius.
At being a violent psychopath. Yeah, very creative mind.
No, every single one of us was like
But when he tried
so...
to like, pin the tail on the pig with the
So...
actual pig.
What's the word? Dedicated.
Brainwash.
My father has worshippers too.
So
That doesn't
many
make him
of
good.
my siblings were really... Like, they were bleeding out on the floor.
You
And
know,
they were still trying to...
That's not loyalty. That's
Zeal.
You know,
That
my father had worshippers too. It was the farm pig that would always get so happy when you would bring the slop.
That's actually quite profound.
Your father was worshipped by the pigs?
I like that. I should write a story about that.
It's actually...
he's really cute to see the picture.
It would be like that's a cute little, we can make like little books of pictures in them.
Children.
For children, yeah.
No, whatever. I'll ask my father's advice. I'm sure he'll say something.
Please do not tell your father where we are at all.
Sorry?
Yes,
I'm a person.
What would that mean? If he's a bad person, what have I been doing my whole life?
Serving a bad person.
doing bad things.
We're doing
I
bad
have
things.
not been doing bad things.
You told me one time about how you killed someone's dog for food.
What?
They wouldn't give me any food.
It was bad,
I
Siobhan.
haven't eaten in
You
3
just told me
days.
how you killed 50 children.
You also did kill those 50 children. You were also a child at the time and you were forced to fight gladiatorial fights to the death. But I wouldn't say it was...
I mean, there are better options, you know. Slave revolt?
She had to do it. I mean, I don't expect the children to fight in a slave rebellion necessarily. That seems a little far-fetched.
I'm just saying, like, there are better options.
Maggie, where did you get the bread?
Found it.
Looks, there's just like a basket of bread underneath Maggie's chair.
It's very salty bread. Because that's how they get you to keep drinking more.
No, I'm Well, anyways, my father knew much better than that. He made sure we could always stay in contact. He knew that I needed, what's the word, the moral support in my life.
It's manipulation, that's the word.
Yes.
Or espionage.
When I was very, very young, he had some kind of ritual done, and so I can always get his advice.
You see a thing tick, and Ross like takes out a notebook and makes a note in it.
That sounds vaguely like a form of slavery.
Maybe? Oh, right, it's based off of that familiar spell.
Gabby actually. Okay. I think I don't want to know actually anymore about this.
So you could say,
Okay,
my
I-
father,
I was joking about the therapist earlier because
I am.
But I think maybe-
Can we go back to the room?
maybe
Don't
we
tell me this got you in the mood. Maybe actual sleep would be nice. No.
Yes, but, yeah, so. You see, he's a genius. He knew you'd be spreading lies.
Your father is a buffoon who dances in a tutu.
Only because your father forces him.
I wish he'd just kill him outright, to be honest with you.
Do you know how often I have to hear complaining about the tutus and the tea parties?
I think it's very wrong that your father is enslaved instead of dead, to be frank.
You would rather kill someone?
Yes.
Monster.
I mean, if you're killing like a horrific murderer, are you really a monster?
My father tried to, like, well, I didn't try to reform him necessarily. He tried to do, like, a thing where it let him go for a while to not be a slave, and look what happened.
Well,
Not that I don't enjoy your company.
excuse me.
Fucking shed of fire scorches the ceiling.
Oh, that's one of the rules.
Ooh, you're gonna get draft kicked.
Pyromancy is out.
It's still sport
Right.
on the ceiling.
Maybe it's time for you to go to bed.
Yes, bed. Come on, Andros. Let's go to bed. Beds.
What? Okay, I can't carry you. I'm not strong enough.
Oh, right. I have to carry you.
Yes, thank you.
Instead of our princess carries Andros back to the.
Flushes. Go to bed now.
I'm just gonna watch that carefully.
It's okay. You probably won't sleep much.
Trust just like shakes their head.
I'll save you.
Yeah, no, and my character is noticing everything. My character's got a 15 passive perception. Everything that's happening is noticed. That's also why he definitely caught you all slipping into your gut stuff today.
Fair.
Also, my character may know you guys better than you know yourselves.
Then what's my true name?
Your true name?
Mhm.
You don't have one.
You know, I hope nobody invokes Gabby's true name, so I do not have one written down.
Fair. I do.
Your true name? Smartest idiot I've ever met.
Oh. Oh god.
Right.
Said I was the smartest.
Alright, Andros. So which bed are you picking?
Just whichever one.
Alright.
Fucking throws Andros onto a bed, climbs on.
Oh, this is not not awkward at all after all these months.
Gabby and Elena go to their corner.
Like screaming.
Yeah, so we immediately start hearing.
Cannon?
Yes.
Cannon? And Ross casts telepathy. Do you have to be willing? I have to check.
Is the mind reading?
What's up?
Is this mind reading?
No.
Nope.
Telepathy.
It's telepathy.
Telepathy is talking and
Does it have to be
talking.
willing?
No, it's
Nope.
not what it
It
doesn't need
does
to be.
not need to be willing.
Okay. I will cast telepathy back.
Yeah, and just screaming noise, psychic screaming.
Yeah, literally the same thing. I will roll for it though.
That's not what you should be doing back.
Sounds like how mages drive each other insane.
It does.
Oh,
No, you should not. You
oh, I know
Wait.
what I can do.
don't scream back, or at least not those screams.
Oh my god, yes.
Steven directly into
Moaning, acting and the head. Play this too. How who's gonna?
Oh my god.
When I want to be a psychopath, I can't be.
Shrivel Grandpa Dick, Shrivel Grandpa Dick, Shrivel Grandpa Dick.
Cinnabar just beaming child slaughter directly. Dude, yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah. That's really funny.
Like,
Totally good.
you could just beam images of
Yeah.
like murder and death directly into somebody's head. If she's still horny after that, we got a question.
You underestimate Captain.
Oh no!
Gabby.
Warrior Princess, heavy on the warrior.
Oh yeah,
Gabby.
on the war.
Gabby was her courtship. You gonna do what you need to do.
The courtship.
The
Yeah.
court-
Yeah, so Cinnabar just treats Andros like a weird hug pillow.
Gandros is like a little stiff because it's been like 7 months.
It's not been 7 months. It's been like
6.
It's been 6?
Yeah.
Like how many months?
6 is still a long time.
6 is still a long time.
it's fine. She doesn't remember.
Yeah, pretty soon Maggie comes over and just kind of kneels beside the bed to where Andres can see her. Do you want me to save him?
It's fine if it stays like this. If it tries to escalate, I would very much appreciate some saving.
Okay, well my bed's over there, so
I'm actually screaming in her mind at the moment. I'll switch over telepathy to you if that's...
don't scream too loud.
Oh, you're hearing him Gabby back, by the way.
At the moment. It's very awkward.
Yeah,
I won't scream.
I just think Baron's staying in the cantina.
I'm
not going.
Yeah, so
Give it a solid 2 hours.
all Cinnabar can hear
It's
is
fair. I have a
Is
6+3.
Andros concentrating on not going mad from the screaming and extremely loud sex noises.
Yeah.
And then also in the corner,
Yeah. Durandros like heavy concentration breathing.
Bran can just not sleep tonight. He's got a D6+3 to save against sleeplessness.
I hope we get attacked this morning.
So
Fuck all y'all.
yeah, so that's a total of D6+.
Let's die.
Yeah,
With like
Bran can
10.
survive one night without sleep. D6+10 total is gonna save.
yeah, Cinnabar's like one of those heated blankets that they give like babies.
Right.
Except when she ends up storing and pointing her face away from Andros, it's like a pilot light for a burner. So it's like the flame is there, but it's like a solid 3 inches out.
Andros is like startled the first time it happens. Like, Arch, just make sure you point that away from us, yeah? Oh. Trinity save me.
Oh god. It does?
Oh, wait.
Does the priestess of the Saltmere say, oh.
Oh no!
What?
I mean, they're not going to be saying, oh god. They're going to be saying,
Oh,
Please stop saying that. I know her. Stop saying that.
don't make me imagine her things.
You don't understand. I know her.
Well, that just makes it hotter. For Gabby.
Could be worse.
Alright.
Could be worse.
So, how long do those two go at it?
Gabby's a maris.
Andros has been told something. Whether or not that's true, who knows?
All right, so 4 hours.
Yeah.
All right. So 3 or 4 hours of psychic screaming between those two. That I guess ends.
Andros is like a nosebleed by this point.
That's a terrible idea.
Don't have to get a nosebleed, because then she might sleep eat you.
Yeah, my real question is, how the fuck did they not call a truce like 5 minutes in to this horror show?
I mean, Hal and I have done this sort of thing over Discord. You can be very stubborn.
No, 100%. There was an hour where I was asking the same. I set up a bot to ask the same question again and again and again and again, and Mike's response was only silence but staying in the call.
Yeah.
We went and both had dinner during this, and then we came back, and yeah.
Gabby is not going to give in unless Andros eats it.
Andros isn't going to give in. Andros is both stubborn and drunk. So
Yeah, Brian walks by the door. Go back to the bar.
Cinnabar has a primary sense smell,
Oh, it's
so she gets to smell everything going on in that corner.
Oh yeah.
and Bram walks in and Andros goes, "Mop."
I think once the nosebleed starts, Cinnabar's oh my god, I haven't described this, but Cinnabar, fun thing about Cinnabar, she has a long forked blue tongue. I think it
have
actually
met
goes out
them.
about like this far or something.
Oh,
So it's like it like flicks out like a lizard tongue.
Yeah, Andros sees that and is like, "What the fuck?"
dude. Oh god, that's awkward. Because you know where it's going, right?
Then blood.
Andros stops telepathy on you, casts telepathy on Megan. Rescue now, rescue please.
Yeah, he comes over.
Yeah, so I guess Magnus is having a nosebleed, and
yeah.
the Cinnabar's tongue, as she's sleeping, is just like smacking into Andros' face.
After I saw that,
Thank you.
sure.
Sorry to make you talk.
Totally fine.
Cinnabar, I don't think lets go easily.
He pushes the sleeping Cinnabar away easily, and takes Andros back in the round.
You gotta do one of those things where you like swap it out for a pillow.
The log like
doesn't care
Naruto.
Doesn't care enough. She just shoves Cinnabar, not really caring if she wakes up from that.
We still have to get to that.
Yeah, we know.
Oh my god,
Cinnabar
that's
never
so
did the
cool.
duel.
Yeah, I
Could be
know.
fun.
I've been waiting for Kasha to be able to.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, another day. I've already used my voice enough.
Alright, so
Brain is just
how
so
does the
hurt
next
he's
day
not
start, Damien?
sleep. Brain walks in the morning. He looks like he slept, just not here.
Why wouldn't I make Dexter canon?
Great show. Great play.
The Great Place series, thank you.
Damien, you there?
Yep.
We killed
Alright,
God.
so how does the next day start now that we're finally getting around to it?
I'm sorry your players are degenerates today.
It's in the air.
So, people aboard this ship, for the most part, kind of just, as long as the party doesn't, get out of their way and act disruptive, they kind of just leave the party to their own devices.
Banging pots and pans in the hallway. Cool. Okay. Cool.
And true to General Regina's word, breakfast starts at 7 o'clock in the morning, and if you don't make it down there by 7:30, you have to go to the kitchen to get some food.
Andros makes it bright and early.
Cinnabar makes it probably as early.
Yeah.
And she gives Maggie a certain expression that says, "How dare you?"
Yeah, Gabby and Elaine are able to make it I assume Elena's actually responsible. He gives Andros like a scowl.
Andrew's like, what?
You're like, come on.
Sorry,
Did I like what?
I was sleeping. How was it with the sound?
Edwin, standoff.
I won.
I don't think you did.
Oh, who dropped first? You did.
I dropped first because her tongue went up my nose.
I'm sorry, what?
Long story, long story.
No, seriously, what?
Wait, I thought you two were.
No, we're not. We're not. Yeah, your tongue went up my nose. It was a whole thing.
Oh. And then you were carried.
Anywho, let's talk about anything else. In fact, Bruce. If you say no, I'm just going to spend all day doing it again.
I would too.
Which it's tedious. Neither of us are going to give in. You're a worthy opponent.
Wait, where's the opponent to? So I guess. Here's.
Bruce, I will dump a bucket of ice water on your fucking head if you ever do that again.
Can a fish be an
Yeah, just raises their hands, turns around and walks away.
So, let's finish this for a minute. Do you know what heat means?
No?
It is a specific set of time in an animal's life in a year where they are more active than they are in the entire rest of the year.
I would describe this here.
That's not how it works. You cannot have a whole 6 months of this shit.
You can't spend 6 months in heat.
Otherwise, you're chipped horn. God, I'm slurring my speech.
Well, you're probably a little hungover after the drinking contest last night.
Wait.
Admittedly,
So
yes.
maybe. Just horny.
Maybe.
I'm okay with
Wait,
that.
were you guys drunk?
Oh, I'm sorry, not all of us are professional drunkards.
I don't know how you even drank that much liquid, let alone that much alcohol.
I
Yeah.
assume he just pissed himself the entire time. And then that's the other.
Oh my goodness, wait a moment.
I kind of just assumed that he had a really hard life.
No,
I've not asked you about your life at all. How are you doing? We kind of calmed down a lot last night.
You don't want to know.
While the party is there eating breakfast, High General Regina is on the other side of the breakfast room. She offers a nod to all of you. Alistair gives a nod to the group of you. You don't see his sister anywhere.
damn, I wonder if she died of alcohol poisoning.
I mean, when you're that young, drinking that much, it's got to do something for brain cells.
I know, right? I started drinking when I was 8.
You started walking when you were 4, and you started drinking what that
4
explains
months.
so much.
4 months was when I started walking. 8 years was when I started drinking. Real far away distance. I think I did a pretty good job. Some of the other kids were grabbing alcohol at 5.
I mean,
Their parents were not responsible.
when you're a child, they're just give a little bit of whiskey.
That passed.
Wait, is that not common practice?
I don't know. I don't think my father did that. I mean, the servants mostly.
Like, you don't get.
My mother originally, but
I mean, you don't normally give them a glass of whiskey. You take a thimbleful.
you don't put it in the bottle.
I mean, you might, but again,
Thimbleful is a lot.
No, did you hear? They suckled their children in this country off of beer.
They suckled their children. That's insane.
About right.
I don't think that's
where do you think I come from?
the land of...
It's not quite.
You know, we didn't ask a single thing about this person,
We didn't.
and we just brought him along.
He's my best buddy. What are you talking about?
Do you have any family?
Not anymore.
You know, just like me, I only have my father and him.
Oh, do you have any pets?
Not anymore.
Yeah, but
You know, just like me, the only pet I have left is this undead skeleton that I have to keep in there.
Maybe a special someone. Oh,
You know,
like
I've never had a special.
undead or dead?
I hope that it did.
That's not a good relationship, I take it.
At one point, by the way, Alice comes walking over to the group of you.
Oh,
That
this is
reminds
right.
me, did my sister bring any of you the
That's fine.
she was supposed to bring you?
She
The
was
what?
supposed to bring us what?
Oh no, she did not. That would have been.
Oh, they really needed it too.
Oh my god.
That would be
something
why.
to her.
She was supposed to bring the earplug.
Alright then, well, thank you.
That would be why I found a boiler room to sleep in.
Boiler. That sounds like a pretty nice room to sleep in.
You could try it. You could try it. The boiler room?
You
You're in heat!
Yeah, wouldn't that be too much heat?
I don't know. You're the one who's an expert on it. You've been in heat for 6 months.
Really lovely. So I think that it would be a very good move for you.
No, I think we'll stay in the room.
So is this like a posturing, what's it called, dominance play? Is she trying to like show herself as the top dog by, what's the word,
I think she's
backing?
just having a. I know in America.
Sorry,
I was going to say something kind of.
what were you going to say?
Nothing good.
No, seriously, please tell me.
I was going to make a comment about having a bit of a romp with a, someone of.
Older woman?
Yeah. I don't actually know how old Elena is.
I mean, that's a good point. How old is this?
25, dude.
Yeah, we're
And you're like, what, 17?
in 21.
This is insane.
What? I'm just saying, you were kind of fresh off the boat, if you don't remember the first day we spent together.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's all. You've grown quite a bit since then. Unlike me, I've been mature since day one.
Oh, I've been mature very early. I think I was 13.
You see, when you say that, it just comes out so wrong.
What do you mean?
I feel like if we were gonna rank maturity, you'd be last.
It depends on the day, really, but yeah.
What? You're not going to defend me from her? I thought you hated her.
I don't hate her. She annoys me, and I hated you for a little bit. That's definitely for sure.
You did hate her. Why'd you stop hating her?
Well, it's been a few months.
No, Snowcrash. Get another part and put you on to work, so
Yeah.
maybe you can actually learn.
I tried to get rid of you.
Oh,
You don't remember that?
I thought that was just because, like,
I didn't want to go to Boreas at all. I tried to avoid Boreas. I was trying to get the palace.
that's. I thought that was just like a year ago.
No, we were
No,
definitely
I wouldn't try to
trying
get rid of you now. I've grown quite attached, to be honest. But yeah,
There,
I'm
I was
pretty
kind of
sure-
a stranger.
you were kind of a stranger, and you did kind of ruin some stuff. But we're in the past. That's all in the past
Wait,
now.
what did she ruin?
No, we'll talk about it another time.
I'm confused. What did she ruin?
I know
Like,
you're confused. Anyway, what are we doing here for activities? Are we doing like training? Are we trading
Oh, we should
spells?
train- Oh, I could trade spells. Though.
We could look at each other's spell books at some point. That'd be fun.
Spells, books.
Right, you're a farmer. You must not know how to read.
That's an assumption. Can you read? How well?
I can cast spells, thank you very much.
Oh.
I just don't keep them in a book.
How did we just hang out for 6 months? 4 months.
I don't know, and we just never really sat down and talked.
You never watch any of my training? I do spells all the time.
You were training with
So your sword training, that was pretty cool.
I
That doesn't
didn't
like.
know that you cast spells actually.
Did you not see when I cut the training dummy in half and it like burned with acid?
I thought
I
that was
thought
just
that
like a
was
really
what you're
fast
doing.
swing.
I thought you could do that.
That was really cool.
Like Maggie.
True.
Like the time when I made plants grow out of the ground and choke a duck.
No, I've seen normal people who can do that. They have this like rapport with the dirt and the plants.
I could hold the plants.
Yes,
Like,
they talk to
Just
plants. all the
just
time.
casually.
Normally with a spell, but you know, every once in a while. My father actually keeps plants that talk and make animal sounds. They're also made of meat.
Are they a plant now?
I think by definition, not a plant.
They grow in a flower shape.
By definition,
Alistair,
not plant.
at this point, returns to the breakfast room with a small little sack in his hand that he brings over and sets on your table. The earplugs for all of you. Sorry I don't have a ton of time to chat this morning. I need to go have a talk with the general.
Oh, nice.
Have fun with that.
That doesn't sound good.
I do actually have a question.
Oh, they're
Never mind. Actually, that was my
Yeah,
question.
he doesn't stick around for Cinnabar's question. He goes over to the general, and they talk for a minute, and then she starts laughing hysterically.
Oh, they're definitely fucking.
so cute together.
Why don't more people do that?
The general then comes striding over to the group of you.
Oh,
All right, so which one you pissed off my engineer?
that was Cinnabar.
Wait, what did we do to piss someone off?
Who did what now?
Probably when you were constantly calling her a child.
He was a child.
I see what happened now. You do realize that she and her brother were raised by humans, right?
You
Like
don't-
raised among humans.
well, you,
Matured mentally at the rate as humans.
General, I'm not sure if you're aware of how anatomy works, but high elves actually don't stop physically aging until the age of 50.
I don't know what to tell you. She stopped growing years ago. You were insistent upon calling somebody who's been fully grown for years a child. Now, whether I agree or disagree is not the point. The point is you pissed her off so badly, she threw the earplugs she was supposed to give you at her brother and said to, I believe what she said to him was if they were so concerned about child labor, they could come get them themselves.
You're right, that sounds like a measured, mature response. I will reconsider my opinion of her.
I'm not asking you to. That's why I was laughing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, when do you like?
I wanted to make you aware that because apparently now I know it was you, you might not want to go down there because she might throw a wrench at you.
I promise I will not visit the engineering deck, General.
Yes, I believe that would be known as child abuse.
Mum's the
The
word.
general starts to laugh.
I'm not afraid to punch the shit out of a child.
Actually, yeah. Fred 10 just goes up like straight smacks and mark.
No, if she attacks me, I will punch her.
That would be self-defense. How about we try not to punch anyone and we just...
Yeah.
How about we not pick fights?
So everybody on this ship should be considered a non-punchable person.
I agree with that.
It's a
Or
fair-
eatable person.
So-
What do you think I do? Go around eating people? What the? Have I ever eaten a person?
Not that I've seen. Well,
Well, have you?
no, right?
No.
Do their bones count?
I don't eat humanoid bones.
Okay, fair enough then.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You,
Do you know what diseases humans carry?
That's your problem with it.
Well, I mean, like, that's the very real, very serious issue. Like, people get really sick from that shit. It's just practically useless.
But all last night telling us about the child slaughter you engaged.
I did not slaughter them. It was honorable duels each time. It just so happens that I was stronger than all of them. God, I
Eating
should not
people's
have told
bones
anyone.
because of disease is where you draw the line.
Yes, it's dangerous and bad for you to eat humanoid things.
Makes sense. It does make sense.
I mean, otherwise they're just another corpse, I guess. But like, yeah, it's a bad move. It's much better to use them as soldiers.
Oh,
You know,
okay. That makes sense. We
should be able
should
to
get
write a
them
book about
armor,
the way
right,
their
or
mind
something?
works.
Yeah, they're fine
Be
with
interesting.
skeletons.
If we
We
get
can't afford
even
to
if we
all
get
that.
5% profits,
I mean,
we'd be so
just
rich.
put like a bunch of stuff.
Sorry,
in it.
profits for what?
We could make a lot of money. You're right. We should just like start mapping shit out and making notes.
Wait, what?
We're talking about funding ideas for 1.5 Men.
Oh yeah, we
like-
can't use. So
What do you mean?
then you look that off.
True.
Wait, so you're talking about trying to get funding?
Yeah, we were just marketing ideas and
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
talking about possibly writing and selling books.
We should do.
so
No, what are you gonna say?
we
'Cause you're being
make,
pretty
like-
excited about this.
So we make like 1.5 Men a play or something.
Well,
We could.
we could do like a traveling circus.
I am not demeaning myself to
That would be
circus.
so fun.
I am not demeaning
You
myself.
could be like the star.
I am not demeaning myself to a circus. Don't give me your little puffy lip. Oh look, I'm so sad. I'm the princess. Be.
I think that's nuts. We're supposed to be talking
Who's the-
about out loud.
It's a princess.
Shut in. You do realize when I say I'm the princess, it comes off as the kind of sarcastic, you're prissy, right? Right, now you're making it sound weird. You guys are the ones who are being obvious.
What?
Whatever. Never mind.
Alrighty then.
Apparently you can't get someone's fucking moans out of your ears.
To be fair, when they're projected directly into your head, it's kind of hard.
That's why I'm so glad I slept in the morning room.
Yeah. Anyways, we should probably figure out a plan for the next 2 days. This training sounds good. Congrats, you wanted to swap spells.
Yeah, we could totally do that. Yes.
I could probably try to teach you guys spells.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, that's just the one spells that we worked on. But what's it called?
What kind of spells do you guys?
We should have like
What kind of spells do you guys like? No.
I mean, I'm mostly Primal Lancer and
Pyromancy, illusion.
I'm
still working on this one thing that actually sprouts some giant
Necromancy.
tentacles from the ground to wrap people up.
I do bewitchment, illusion, and numberancy.
Okay.
Oh, that was a weird
Mostly folk, geomancy, and bird magic, stuff around farm.
Abjuration, Summoning, Bewitchment, Verdant, Divination, and Geomancy.
Okay.
So control verdant spells.
Yeah.
Oh, is anyone a transmuter? I'll take that as no.
Sorry.
Well, the fun part is watch these. Cinnabar casts a reshape and turns a spoon into a fork.
Ta-da!
Wait. Okay, here's a wild idea. What if you took the spoon and you made like little fork things at the end of it, and then on one end you had kind of like a knife bit?
What would you call that?
Cinnabar casts
Like-
reshape. Okay, so I should know. Reshape at its base ability is within her. I've been assuming that she's holding a wooden thing, not a metal thing, because metal is a upcast. So yeah, within her focus, she can cast this without making a roll. So yeah, she makes a kind of spoon fork shaped thing with a slightly serrated, sharpened side.
Mhm.
So like this.
Yeah, no, exactly like that.
What is the point of this? The prongs aren't large enough to get a grip, the side isn't sharp enough to cut, the spoon has holes in it so you can't even get up soup.
But On the flip side, you can do a little bit of everything with it. Is it the best at any of those things? No. But you only need to carry one utensil for a variety of situations.
Watch
Why not
this.
carry 3?
Fork, spoon, knife.
I feel like they take up such little space. Why wouldn't you just bring all 3?
I feel like it's interesting if you just have to have the one. You don't need magic powers if you have that utensil. Then people would buy it.
Small wooden middle finger.
But what's that going to be used for, Cinnabar? Is that when you go fuck yourself for that little joke?
Try to shove it up your nose.
Recoils.
Don't you? Here, you can use it in bed.
Yeah, I mean, actually.
You're gonna get splinters if you do. Oh wait, no. What is it made out of?
It's very smooth, like polished wood, because it's been magically altered.
Right.
So, like, the grain is practically gone.
Okay,
It's
makes
just
sense.
this solid piece of the material now. Which does mean that it's slightly weirdly weaker, actually.
Let's get breaking.
God, she actually thought about it. Well, as fun as this has been, gods, the food here sucks.
They have good food in Fenya, right? Please tell me they do. Please.
It's a frozen jungle filled with a bunch of weird, freaky creatures and plants. Do you think that gets good food or bad food?
Interesting food?
Yes.
At exactly 7,300, people come out of the kitchen, clear out all of the trays with which people were serving themselves from, and you are left with only whatever food is left on your plates.
Cinnabar was like in the middle of trying to grab from like the buffet thing again. They take it up away in front of her, and she's just like,
I hate this place. I hate their military time. I hate
Oh, we only got like another day.
I'm gonna be working for 2 hours back on the farm, so it's a nice nature.
If you mention your goddamn farm one more time,
Oh, that's the entire heroic
I get
story.
that's his bit. I get that's his bit. Like how your bit is being weird, and your bit is being horny princess, and my bit is being traumatized child. Sorry.
A traumatized victim.
What is going on with you right now?
my bit is being some dragon.
Yeah.
Cinnabar, you're worrying me these days.
Take soda, up with the notebook.
What's Maggie's bit? What's Brand's bit?
She's big.
She is.
No, his bit is
He dropped his voice.
It's cows, like I said.
I don't even really have one cow.
Okay, cow and chickens. Many chickens.
No, we're mostly a pig farm.
Okay, lots of pigs. That's a bit. Pig farmer. You know, covered in shit.
And yet, you know what? Still better company than some people here.
Oh, come on. We have so many fun conversations. Why you got to be mean about it?
And you can eat them.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I thought I wouldn't do for fresh food.
Also, you can feed them. You can feed them anything.
You know, the faster we find this person, the faster maybe we can get.
Did you know that a pig pen can strip a human being bare in like 30 minutes?
I have
Yes.
heard that. Yeah.
Isn't that terrifying?
It's fun to watch.
You've seen it?
What kind of farm did you work on?
Oh my God! You know, I was
I
wondering.
told you he had a really dark past.
Oh my!
Brad,
I'm so much more scared of you now.
You know, I've seen the aftermath. I went to a farm and I thought that it had someone there, but apparently they like gotten sick and slipped in the pen and were eaten bare, and I don't know.
I mean, it was
Eating my best.
I mean, they were.
I know, I'm kidding.
there was a ghoul that got ahead of the rest of the came early with Black Crusade and I cut off its head.
And
Get the pig's meal.
you threw gruel to the pigs.
Do the pigs get sick from the undead rotted flesh of the ghoul?
No, pigs can eat anything.
Yeah.
Pigs can eat anything.
Yes,
Pretty much.
I've seen pigs eat stones.
I've seen a dog chewing a stone. I don't think it was good for it though.
Well, I don't know if it was good for it, but I've seen them try.
Okay, fair enough.
There's... You just not
I
basically
once-
just
I
put
once-
anything.
I once knew a man who claimed that he could dig a tunnel using pigs. He would line them up and pin them against a rock wall that you need to go through, and he claimed the pigs would chew through the rock.
Yeah, probably. Give it enough time, yeah, probably.
Yes, see, apparently it was the third year of the project.
Pigs are miraculous. We should get a pig.
Oh, why don't we have no?
Now,
don't they all?
admittedly, as far as I could tell, the project hadn't gone anywhere, but it was year 3, and he was getting paid by the town.
I'm in the process of learning some pretty interesting Vivimancy spells. I bet if we got a pig, I could make it do some pretty sick shit.
What do you mean, pretty like it could like?
I could give it
dance?
wings and claws and venom breath.
Why don't you give me that stuff?
Well, I'm not
Wait,
perfected the spell yet, and also I don't want to. If it goes wrong, it goes really wrong.
Yes, but I could have 2 wings.
You already
Or,
have
well,
2
4 wings.
wings.
3
It took
wings?
2 sets of wings.
So,
oh, what about? I totally forgot this was on repeat. Gabrielle picks up her cat that she had.
More time, and I can trick out your cat.
You and things your character has had the entire time. Oh no! I promise she was English. She was Japanese the whole time.
Should that be the point where Brian pulled the pig?
No, she had it at
Teacup
the
pig.
beginning, and I've never mentioned it again.
Pulled a teacup pig out the back.
I don't want to push the camera over or anything. No, it's okay. I just
Soda?
yeah,
Oh, which one?
either one.
Yeah.
It's shaking. Open on. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So, spell trade.
Spell trade.
Yeah, so... Why don't we just post what spells we have? So.
I hope it's just copies and paste super easily.
Oh, you guys been talking about like children and shit in the Blood Ties channel?
Yes.
Oh, I actually assumed that we got at least enough training done to learn a spell from Andros because I like already set that up before the whole
Okay.
break thing. Did we not get training done during that break?
Uh,
I was in the bathroom when we were talking.
we
we
didn't
can-
decide on specific how much training we got done and stuff.
Well, I mean, as long as it was like, what if we just say that it was enough for like one thing? I don't know. We were busy. Jamie, what do you think about training?
Hard to tell.
Let's do 3 things.
3 things. Soul Blight was very expensive, so I'm just gonna say that's my thing. That I did.
Okay.
I say that because it was like 16 sessions or some shit.
And the reason I have so many spells is because I've been training spells, not skills.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
didn't do that for Brian ahead of time because he, not very.
Yeah.
I just
I need to
So
figure
I
out
can
my
learn
print
3
screen
things.
about
I'll
this.
probably do.
Yeah, I think I've trained a single skill for us.
Isn't even no, she's good at all her skills as it is. She can always get better later. She's fine. Her skills have worked out this far. I'm like, do you know Brinley actually was, I say proficient in every single skill.
Crazy.
She's a rogue and she had max intelligence.
Yo, that'll do it.
And now she's proficient in
I can't wait for Cinnabar to walk up to a commoner and be like, Soul Blight.
Don't.
Soul Blight. Soul Blight.
And Russ is like, I taught you that to protect yourself, not so you could kill people
Soul
as a joke.
Hand dress, hand dress.
So,
hand dress.
what's-
Soul Blight.
So what spells do
No,
we
you
wanna let's
Eternally cursed to be an undead in your service.
Oh no.
We laughed ourselves fucking silly. Section. We're gonna go from chapter again.
Did you finish? That is what we're gonna do right after this.
Wait, you finished the update?
I didn't finish spellcasting
That's fine.
or the mage class.
That's fine. Okay. Will we have the point values?
You got a devious idea in your head.
I got 7 power points and 3 characteristic points on Morgan because of my kid combo. Fuck. So Morgan's dangerous.
Right, there's one. I need to reconsider the balance of that real quick because now I understand more what this is all about.
Right, it's not enough points. Give me more points.
It's funny how Cinnabar went from a shitty French accent to just Cinnabar. Whatever this is.
You know, we've adapted.
Cinnabar.
We have the point totals now for 10 classes ready.
What are we doing? No, I'm not doing that right now. Fuck that shit.
Triangle exist.
Don't do it.
So
I wonder for those starter back.
I actually, you know what, we probably don't even need
I
to
was-
finish our
The thing.
training we do in this session.
Yeah, we can figure that out.
Well, I meant how's it
Okay.
going?
Unless combat starts right now. You throwing combat at us, Damien?
Damien, what's happened? Oh, Damien, can you hear me?
No.
Okay. So, what else happens today? Does anything else happen?
I should see if I can get this guy.
No, like I said, I imagine a lot of your time spent on this ship, unless you guys go out of your way to interact with people, is pretty much just them leaving you to your devices as long as you don't do anything stupid.
We don't do anything stupid, right, guys?
So it's
No.
Just checking in.
So it's he has like a half that one football player that Taylor Swift's dating, and then half Taylor Swift for my daughter, and sorry, not my daughter, his daughter, my sister, and her husband because he likes the sports team. She likes Taylor Swift, so their baby now has the Taylor Swift sports dude blanket. It's funny. Yeah, Travis.
Great player.
Oh,
His brother's better.
his only importance in life is now that.
Alright. Yeah, he's the guy who's dating Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. I don't really care.
It is actually kind of weird that I'm like leaving all of us as the disguises, but also like I feel like Cinnabar really is like actually
Yeah, no,
seriously
definitely
taking
yeah.
seriously re-upping the disguises.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, honestly.
Because like I said before, it's a covert spell, and she has the grade thing to make it free.
Yeah,
So it's like,
no reason not to.
oh, not him.
Yeah, that's it. Nobody knows Wayne.
Yeah, I mean it's just the four of us really. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Selena's not.
And I feel like Gabby's the main person who should be active.
Yes.
True.
So
Because like
she
people
did.
could recognize.
So Gabby, when she had time, she did cut her hair shorter, and
No,
she dyed it black.
it's definitely good to have her
Yeah.
own form also be unrecognizable, but the disguise is just the extra layer. Also, I do think Cinnabar finds the female human guys that she has very, very attractive.
She looks at herself in the mirror. And
Yes,
says, like,
Cinnabar's like, damn.
yeah, I honestly think looking at Gabby's form, she's looked at the mirror a few times and said, "What?"
I would. Hey, you know what? She could.
She could blood.
Ow.
Yeah, it's called masturbation. Come on.
I was like, really?
It must be really weird for what's her name?
I was gonna say because I've done that as Lacey, so that's what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking.
Oh yeah, the lazy self-cessed. That was fun.
I really did have checked off a lot of boxes, haven't I? I'm truly.
We need self-cessed and Secret Domain.
God damn it!
You don't need to. You don't need to do it again, Casey.
I
Leave it
can.
to somebody else.
I can.
No,
do
leave it to
I
somebody
believe in
else.
myself.
Leave it
I
to
can do
somebody
it better this time.
Casey, please leave it to somebody else.
Or I have like a whole.
You know, clearly what needs to happen is Kieran needs to discover he has a secret twin and then fuck the twin.
That's not self-cessed. That's twincest.
Yep.
They're different tags, Damien. They're different tags.
Well,
Oh, no, I was
wait.
gonna say. Oh, damn, what could you do?
Unless that twin only thinks they're a twin, and it's actually a clone from Earth.
No, that's still twincest.
God, yeah, I mean,
Self-cest is, it's both the same mind,
Yeah.
and it's like a whole different. Why am I
Wait.
calling that?
was Lacey really doing self-cess?
Wait,
Yes,
yes.
because it was from her own. It was a creation from her own mind.
What it?
Sorry about this argument. Oh, God.
I can't off a lot of boxes.
What if two people mind melded and then?
That's not so. That's a good question, actually.
Okay, so wait, do you mean minds like melded and then pulled back apart and left back as their separate selves? Or
No,
pulled
like
back
mind
apart as
having
the
sex
same?
while mind melded is self-cessed.
Oh.
That's a great question.
Actually, no, yes, because you would be experiencing
Yeah.
the other person fucking you, and that other person would be experiencing the other person fucking them.
Yeah.
So it is self-cessed. You are a genius.
Does amalgamation become self-cessed in retrospect?
What is this, like a test? And then I-
Like a retroactive self-cess? That's
I know,
fun.
it's just me. And it like starts out with like hands with number of birds I hated.
Oh.
What did they call it? Because I was trying to remember the name and I thought it was Radzar and that's the autism test.
Okay, either of
What's
you,
the test
to
called?
any of you remember like the sex or the slut or the whatever the fuck test, where it goes over like
It's
things
like
that
the
you've
100
done.
questions.
Is it the
What's it called?
wizard test? I
It's not
forget.
the wizard test. And it's not the
It's the one where it's like
It's not the
increasing
BDSM test. There's another
increasing
one.
weird increasing the
Wait.
weird sexual stuff. So
We're
it's
still, guys, we're still in a section.
This isn't outside the realm of discussion for any one of our sessions.
like we're taking a break. Have you ever heard of like those podcasters or whatever who just go on rants? All day? I'm not gonna pause the recording. It's been like 3 minutes that we've been off friggin' topic. We're mostly doing paperwork on what skills we're getting or whatever, right? Are we all good on that?
I'm all good. I'm all
I'm
good.
good.
Anything else we can discuss after.
All right. Damien seems to say. Last I remember, Damien said that everything is going fine on the trip until we get to our destination. Am I correct, Damien?
Yeah, it's basically, you guys are, this is one of the most safest military vessels on the planet, probably.
So it's the equivalent of getting like a nuclear
Any
thumb.
problems you encounter here would be of your own making. So if you don't make any problems, there are none.
We're on our best behavior as always.
I think it's fairly visible that Cinnabar is jealous of whatever the fuck's going on.
Nope.
Yeah, we can stay down.
Oh no.
Because it seems like Andros is ignoring Cinnabar, and is
Crazy Cinnabar take.
fucking the giant.
Yeah.
In the same room as other people.
Can you imagine? Plugged in.
If most days are going the way that the first couple of days went, I think it's a pretty uneventful trip. And on the last day, you are called up to the captain's office, to the general's office.
Well, it appears that we're finally being reprimanded for our horrible clownery and buffoonery.
I've been nothing but.
Or maybe we're finally learning about our goddamn mission.
That would be nice.
Cinnabar knocks on the door.
Enter, it's unlocked.
I was about to bust it down, but alright.
Do not bust.
It was going to be a joke. Come on, like.
Dancing?
Have you not heard?
Alright,
You've never
So-
busting it down? No? Okay.
there are two individuals that you are being sent to look for.
Okay.
We're here to.
One of them has the information that we need.
Oh, that's
The other one, you find them, you'll find the other.
Perfect. Big leads. That's easy.
And then they bring down two sketches, both of which specifically Maggie recognizes.
Is it who I think it
Yeah.
is?
One of the drawings is of Shadar, and the other one is of Runevald.
Maggie points those out. There's basic information about them.
Okay.
Told you could take an expert.
Well, I asked about that and you said yes, and I believed you. I don't get what the.
No, I'm just saying that it apparently this Runewald has one.
Can I steal it?
Wait, not advised.
You think you think?
I don't know him.
I mean, I think we'd probably be friends with him, right?
Yeah, probably. Seems like the easy
People
going
like us.
sort.
Wait a moment.
People love us. That's why
Isn't it kind of odd?
we're so easy to get
Wait,
along
wait. If you really think about it, isn't it kind of odd that everyone that Runevald traveled with previously is dead except for Maggie?
Either way,
No, what I mean is maybe they left a curse when they left.
I don't think that's exactly how it would
Well, I mean, look at how they dress. They're like,
pirates.
yes, pirates curse things a lot.
And get cursed and pick up cursed gold.
Yes.
Turn into
Maybe
zombies.
that's the thing. All people that they travel with are cursed to meet a horrible end. And if you think about it, Maggie's had. Sorry, was that any?
okay. I'm the one that is.
Oh, it's.
And, yeah. Shadar is the one that you guys are supposed to look for. That's the one that they believe has information that they want. But they point out, you find Runevald, you will probably find Shadar.
Alright, so we're looking for Shadar.
She's probably gonna be very difficult to track, right?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, if you, Maggie knows.
I think
her,
if we walk into the first town and we find her, then we find her. What else are we
Oh,
going to do about
there's
it?
no way it can be that easy.
Damien, do we have permission to cut to find it?
No, that's how it needs so.
We walk in the first tavern we do.
Oh, hello.
We should probably find a bathhouse and whatnot. Like the showers here are okay, but
Yeah, bathhouse sounds pretty nice.
I could use a bath.
We should.
The C49 classic at this point.
Bathhouse. Real food.
Best of luck to the group of you.
Thank you.
Tally ho. And the general slaps a button, and suddenly the group of you are standing in this scenery that I'm about to post.
Oh my god. She has a fucking eject button in her office. I love her. This woman is so based.
Oh shit! It's cold.
Cold.
Cinema
Immediately goes, oh shit,
And with the
and just lights herself on fire.
height and surroundings of the frozen jungle of Fenya, I will call this session of C49 to a close.
Fantastic session.
Well, that
Party
might
factor just went off the rails.
that means I'm actually gonna have time to start thinking about my characters.
Yeah.
We definitely bicker like we've known each other for 6 months.
For real, no, for real.
I just
Brent,
want to
why
say, I've been trying to get this level of party bickering to happen since I first watched Legends of Evantris, and Cinnabar is the only character I managed to pull it off.
See, I need to get Bran a quarterstaff so you can just.
Whack people again all the time.
No, like 100%.
That's how we feel.
Alright, I'm ending the recording. Unless anybody else wants to talk in character or some shit. I assume not.
Well, for the rest of the night, I'm just gonna start talking like this.